Hello, chat. Wow, I'm getting in at a reasonable hour for once. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. God, I love Vev's playlist. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so cute. I just love Vev so much. If my voice sounds off today, it's because, as usual, I somehow managed to get a little bit under the weather. But if it gets truly bad, I will leave. But I feel fine. And I'm excited. Oh! New map download! That doesn't make me worried at all! Isn't that a bigger number? Has class started yet? There was some info said in the before RP announcements. Oh. And you think the chat is broken? Oh, I figured that out. I am doing pretty good otherwise. Announcements are done and bell hasn't rung yet. Ooh, okay. So we haven't even started yet. I'm on time? Wow! That is a lot of streams. I will... I have some really good internet and this is taking a while. This is a while for me to download. I am so worried. Maybe some of the reason why it only started this late is because people had to download that, and people don't have the internet that I do. It probably took people, like, a long time. Anything on what the announcements actually were? Your chat's been weird the last day or so for you? Bell rang. Okay. You can hear my cats! Do you suffer from dog barking, chat? No. You suffer from weird, ominous, thundering sounds of my cats running on a wheel. Earth and Light affinities would feel a significant pulse overnight from the library. Oh, that's me! Assignment to sea, not to return. Currently remaining outside of the port, and it's a full moon. Oh, Jesus Christ! How many things can happen in one day? Still connecting. That's 3, 2, 1. Skaboosh! Yeah! Huh? That... I did the wrong spell, chat. I did the wrong spell. How did I do that well? It was just an instinct I somehow knew. the morning after the library, too. Oh, wait. It's the morning after last episode? Oh, that changes a lot. Ah! I see. Seymour is the same size as always. Oh, okay, good to know. That's his canonical size when you... You're telling me Seymour is bigger than Bev treated him already? Ah! Okay. Hence the pulse felt. Okay. That's fair. Well, today's gonna be crazy. I might want to change it to an invisible avatar then.
Oh, hello. Do you want the TLDR real quick?
I just got it from my chat, thank you.
Okay.
If it's the day after, he's still in my room. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Hi.
Hi.
So...
It's the next day.
I know! Okay, so... oh, shit. So, logically speaking, where we ended the text RP, sleep seems like a very obvious conclusion to that. But at the same...
Yeah.
You gotta be over here now.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of.
Oh, God!
Waiting in here. Oh.
I forgot about the hole.
Oh.
The hole. Alright, lay where you will. I will climb upon thee. Oh my god.
God damn it.
This is gonna make things look worse than it was. Go on.
Yeah. Oh god damn.
Oh wait, no, I actually wasn't my combat. I remember. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knuckle.
Yeah.
Good morning, work boy.
Morning, Vivish.
So, did you feel that last night?
Feel.
It was like a... Maybe it was a tremor sense thing.
Maybe.
So, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to gouge out my own eyeballs. How'd you sleep?
I slept well.
Hmm.
Did you sleep well?
Spiders don't sleep. We just kind of stay there very still. And then we're in our thoughts. The whole night.
Ah, well, did you have a good night?
I had a lot of things to think about.
Hmm.
Like the boing.
Yeah. Y- How long ago was that? Was that just a bell, or?
No, that's not the bell. The bell is more like a bang.
Yeah, it's like a. Gah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it. I just felt it. But it wasn't like a
Ah.
Carver explosion, and it wasn't like one of the guns we have, or even like a magical
Hmm.
explosion that I'm used to anyway.
Hmm. Not sure what that would have been then.
Hmm. I don't know either.
Hmm. Well, thanks for having me tonight.
Having. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hmm.
It was a good night.
I'm glad it was, despite my temperament.
You're fine. Believe me.
The fine word's a bad word. That's what I would actually say, but I wouldn't,
Hmm.
Thanks, though.
I mean that in the sense like, I
I know
don't
what you
mind.
mean.
Yeah. Like, I know you's going through a lot.
Hmm.
And, there's a lot of things to talk about.
Yeah.
Just,
Kind of an awkward part about living so long. Can make a lot of mistakes. Hmm.
and that's fun. 'Cause can talk about it whenever you feel you're ready to. If you're ready to,
Some of this I
you
didn't.
don't have to.
But I definitely have to. Well, I should.
Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't even tell Chip some of this stuff, but it's. This isn't gonna work if I don't. 'Cause I always feel like you don't actually know me if I don't. Sure, you know my
Well.
my exterior, the nice little fun, playful side, but
Well, believe me, I want to know you. So whenever you're ready, I'd love to listen and hear about it.
yeah, you see, everyone says that. I'm hoping it isn't something you regret. We'll see.
Hmm.
And you know, me being vague like this is not helping. Hmm. Granted.
Forehead.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Thank you for being patient anyway.
You as well.
I don't think I have been.
I'd say you have.
Mm. I'd say that you have no experience to tell.
Well, with what little experience I do have, you have been. You was
Okay.
patient to wait for me to talk with someone else first before this.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's patience as much as fairness. In terms
In
of the
their
pipeline of
situation,
how
there's a
long I've
difference.
known you versus how long it took until I started kissing you is very small compared to everyone else. Well, not everyone else. Second most else. I'm not gonna talk about that. Yet, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm.
Or not.
Should.
Should. Yeah.
Did you dream about anything?
Well, honestly, I just kept thinking of you.
Okay. You can control your dreams.
Not really.
Okay, so I'm invading your subconscious. Elaborate.
Oh no, it's just a lot of, well, being by your side, held by your, spidery limbs.
Okay. Well, at least he
I
didn't
don't
just
know,
jump
it's
out of
not
pocket and
always-
say that it was a wet dream.
Hey, shit. I don't think it was.
Did you come in the dream?
No,
Then it's not a
No,
wet dream,
I did
probably.
not.
Probably.
I know what one of those is. I was saying I didn't think it was it? And I would look. You's the one that was awake.
You're making it sound like just because people have a wet dream that there's an external reaction. That's not always the case.
Fair's enough.
I mean, if there was, I would have
Fair enough.
told you.
Hence why I was asking. God damn it.
Fuck, we're hopeless. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
You can just skip around the corners, you know, you can just be direct. At least when we're alone, anyway.
At least we's alone.
No, I mean when we're alone, you can do that.
Oh.
Other people who, when I
Well,
do this
yeah,
jump
yeah.
straight to the ending part with no, like, preamble, people just kind of, like, fall over.
Is it gonna be weird if I walk out of
You see, I already thought
The
about that. I
dorm.
actually have an exit on the top of the roof.
I see. Clever girl.
Can you fall from a building's height and be okay? Are you one of those races?
I might need some medical afterwards.
No. Okay, so I'm carrying you down,
I'm not.
and then you go left and I go right.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sounds like a
Gotcha.
plan.
Teamwork.
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 Team Spork.
A fucking utensil?
Look, it's got a spider and then the orc. It's Spork.
It is the most versatile
would
of
you
all of the
call it,
kitchen
orc?
utensils. I don't.
What would you
Orcler?
prefer is call it? Orcder? Orcder.
Okay. Can you reach that safely? You might need some boingas.
Got it.
Gotcha. Boinga. Now you walk this way quickly. And then I pick you up, and then we're going down. There you go, princess.
Thank you, my prince in shining armor.
Thank you. Finally, someone who actually gets in on the joke. I have made that joke so many times, and no one, they just like smile at me awkwardly. And I'm like, come on. It's just, fuck.
Do you think she wanted to read a book or something?
Right? Anyway, you want some morning breakfast?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a crowd.
Huh. Good thing you wasn't at the front door.
Do you want to try some of the herbs in my room?
It's probably an earth affinity.
Oh! Huh?
Okay, let's go do that.
What's going on?
Morning.
Hi.
I felt weird earlier.
What's
Yeah.
Try some of the herbs. You guys are welcome in my room if you want.
Earthfinity stuff, though?
on?
Do I gotta know about something?
You seem to be
You seem hungry.
ascension.
He's hungry,
Gotta
and
move yourself down.
Seymour is no longer attached to the boat.
Avita.
Wait, what?
Is that why there was like a
Out
there by
like last
himself.
night? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt that too. It was
Wait, you felt it?
I did.
Wait, so it's not tremor sense? It wasn't right. It wasn't
Like,
tremor sense. It
literally.
wasn't. It's a
I don't know, because Cortez
Wait.
said they felt something around
Yeah, wait,
midnight.
Seymour's right there.
He's right there, yeah.
He's on his usual zone.
Viv.
What?
No, he's not.
Oh,
he's
wheep.
down.
dropped off the ship and
Thank
he's
you.
just kind of
No, he's
swimming
right at the
over.
beach. Like, right there. But they said don't go in the water. They gotta figure out where
Ugh.
they're
Oh.
Don't go. Oh, you think it's there's a girl turtle? A girl more?
Maybe. I don't know.
Girl more?
But that's my theory.
Wait,
Apparently, someone's in the water. My guess is it's Ellie.
not my problem.
Fuck, Ellie.
What's happening?
So there was a
Oh,
wow
Seymour.
last night, and now Seymour's over
Yeah,
there, and
oh,
people say
okay.
to don't go in the
Okay,
water.
well, that helped me and Elder not feel crazy. We were just talking about it.
Ah,
You felt it too?
surprised. I slept right through it.
Oh,
weird
I
that
don't
you.
feel anything like that.
She is
Weird.
consuming all of my
Zachary
food.
Augusta did not feel anything.
Ah,
I felt it.
It's yeah.
I only like half of these people.
You feel Urge Knight?
It was like an actual force, right? It wasn't like an invasion of the mind.
I felt it. It felt like it was going through the earth for me. That is
The
typically where I feel shifts.
Earth? Earth? What's
That's
your
where I
affinity?
felt it.
What exactly?
Earth and lighting.
Earth.
If
And Nerali's Earth.
I didn't, but
Cortez
people
ain't
were
Earth.
saying that they
What the
felt
fuck is-
like a
Where's the connection? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing
and
makes
now
sense. Huh?
we know that
Did you feel like a
now Seymour doesn't have the
last
bolts on
night?
him and is in the middle of the war.
Yeah.
Earth!
that's two
So that's- Why is Cortez different? Why did Cortez feel it when so far it's only Earth affinities?
Tia felt
I don't
it.
think
Tia
Tia's
felt Earth
Earth.
affinity.
What's your affinity?
Light and a little bit of Earth.
Oh, well, there's Earth, so yeah.
Hey, Stark.
I guess Cortez is just weird.
I don't like being
Stark,
outside right now.
did you feel a last night?
Still feeling the effects.
I did briefly, but I was a bit exhausted, so went back to sleep afterwards.
Your affinity? Okay, my theory is disproven. Nothing makes sense. I don't know.
So it kind of just happened,
Ah.
and there was just a whoop.
It's small. I didn't notice much of it.
I don't know. I was just comfy and asleep. I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
Seymour not at the
Seymour's
docks?
detached from the ship. He's kind of swimming out there.
Wow.
That's not
We talking about body
let me just walk
proportions and
around like a
changing
pussy.
them? What's going on?
I don't know. How do I walk like a pussy? Just,
Uh,
and want me to walk like this everywhere?
no, that's a femboy walk.
You walk however you want.
She's making fun of me because I walk my arms out. Anyway, I heard that there's something wrong
What
with
is
water
it?
or something, so stay away from it. I don't know.
Oh, well, fuck that. I'm not going there.
Seymour is like in a different place, and there was like a last night.
Oh.
Yeah, people were talking about it. I didn't feel anything though.
I don't understand what the difference is between the people who do and don't. There's no connection. That's driving me insane. Where is the connecting red line of thread?
Well,
What?
they said it was like.
Huh?
I'm not really magic attuned.
Oh.
So that's what I thought it was. Because I'm just learning my magic at the moment. I didn't feel anything. And then the rest of them were like, yeah, I felt magic. But then Augusta also feels magic. So,
So
I don't know.
like I said, where is the connecting thread? Nothing makes sense. I'm going to strangle the universe. Anyway,
I think the connecting thing is just that it happened, and some people who aren't as deep as sleepers felt it, and others didn't.
I was awake.
I
last
hate-
night, so if there was a wah wah, I would have.
nothing makes sense.
Ain't no way.
Toss that out the window then.
You know, I was about to be like, why didn't I think of something so simple? But no, I can't even have that.
Maybe I can start mixing the rum and the
maybe
fucking Coke.
Zach's
I mean, the
just
coffee.
numb.
That's what I meant.
Maybe Zach's just numb.
I
If he
know.
didn't feel it then.
But then why would Augusta not?
5 o'clock somewhere, Stark.
Cause she was a deep sleeper like I was.
Well, in fairness, if you know her, that does make a little bit of sense.
What was your theory?
I thought it was Earth affinities at first, but then there was a bunch of people who don't have Earth affinities, and there was Stark who only has air affinity, and he could feel it for some reason, and Cortez could, and
You feel it last night?
he has fire and light, and nothing connects.
Maybe it's a couple affinities.
Maybe,
Like
I guess.
Gotcha.
you said, Earth.
Air.
And
Wait,
air.
wait, no, but if Stark felt it, air and Zachary is air, so why didn't?
Oh.
I mean, Zachary said he's not really good with magic stuff, so maybe he just. Because it was kind of light, so.
Maybe.
Maybe I should go back.
I don't know.
Vev would not remember that, so I'm gonna let her be confused.
How you felt it kind of just
I mean, whatever it was. Hopefully it's not malicious.
Be nice.
It's weird.
It wasn't bad, it was just felt weird.
Well, we don't know if it was bad or not. We just know it
Or,
was
I guess,
enough for people to feel it.
different.
We both know your brother.
Wait,
You
what
felt
are
it, Oish?
people talking about?
I did.
Kinda woke me
Come
up.
over here.
Better, I bet, than me.
Oh.
No, it's just a very strict.
I see.
Thinks she should fight her own fights.
Whomst? Whomst fighting fights?
True.
Oh, she was talking about her
Come
older
on, fight right
brother.
now.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I'll take your kneecaps out if you like.
What the fuck, sir?
How about
I
just
thought that was
one?
Lennox's
And
job.
I can give you the other one later.
We just woke up, dude.
She's the one challenging me.
Day.
Wait,
Be
oh, well, in that
nice.
case,
She started it.
What the fuck?
Stupid.
This is kind of their
started
I'm
relationship.
with
sorry,
that.
I won't take your kneecaps. Today.
I'm not sorry. Oh, okay.
What the?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Gusta. Don't be mean.
Gosh.
Be nice.
For a giant, you sure burps like an orc.
Is that better?
Don't ever talk to me
Oh,
again.
Oh.
See? Problem solved.
Fair value.
You're welcome.
Wisconsin.
Hello,
Being
Ellie.
loud.
You know, Augusta, for a giant, you sure burp
no,
like
I'm
an
only
orc.
asking because someone said that there was somebody in the bay
Ooh.
looking for whatever's going on, and I thought it was you. Seymour has detached himself from the boat.
Great, buddy. I'm glad.
What's happening?
I can ask
What
him
the
what's
fuck?
going on.
It's this is
For my own sake, I'm gonna ask him.
this is a bunch of friendly banter. I hope. This is kind of just what they do.
Augusta,
She's nodding. Okay.
does the name
Banter.
Cladeth sound familiar to
I
you?
meant that as friendly banter.
You know, it's fine. What? What?
I was asking if
What
the
is
name
it?
Cladeth meant anything to you.
Yes, it does. It's the Yeah, I do. Why?
No, nothing.
Why
Just
first off? No,
wondering
no,
your
nothing.
experience.
With Claudette?
Oh, its purpose.
You're testing me, aren't you? Because you know what it is, right?
I figured does, might as well, considering.
Let's fix my eyes on here.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Anyone else grab anything to eat yet?
I'm good.
Yes.
Claudette is, I believe, the city that helps the separating the wall and all that and guarding it. Well, I think so. That means that makes any the mining city.
Yeah, water's water would be good.
Why?
Cladeth is the fortress city responsible
Yeah, that's
for
what it
the
is.
destruction of any of the orcish bands that make their way too far towards Isidel.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Well,
Thank you. Appreciate
God, the weather's nice, don't you think?
Lovely weather.
You know,
Hate weather. Why sun out? Sun dick.
Son, what?
Sun dick.
Sun is asshole. I don't like it.
Does
It's
that
too
make the
bright
moon a
outside.
cunt?
No, moon pretty. She nice.
I feel like I've
So
walked
you
into
do
some
the
kind of
research.
religious
Nice.
capstone.
No. Sun make my eyes
That's my
hurt right
future
now.
wife.
Everything hurts.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like the sun
Yes.
either in that regard.
You mean your future
There's
ex-wife?
like a.
But I also like not freezing to
Watch
death.
it, buddy. Actually, Star, there was a conversation I wanted to have. Are you available today, or I can just ask another time? Like,
Depending on if that is a problem or not, then yes.
You're right. Maybe a rain check. Oh look. Yep. Not raining.
We'll figure out after meeting.
No worries. Yes.
If you her before I do, just let her know.
So how have you been?
Hello, Stir.
How's it going?
Been fun.
Hello, fine.
Good. Also distressing.
Without me.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
I
Damn.
A little.
Good.
Why might you
Eyes
be
are
distressed?
closed. Very pleased with birth, yeah?
The wow, that, and also because I've reached the point where with new people who have gotten
Yeah.
close to enough to me, I have to tell them
Again. It was awful.
the not fun stuff.
Is my eyes still
Couldn't hear
closed?
shit.
Understandable.
That's it though, just training.
Well, if anyone causes you issues.
Training, getting ready for.
Stuckwall, the head body. He always keeps saying does.
Professor and the professors.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Let me install and disassemble one of those rifles.
She's aware of my transgressions.
Rings.
As are you of mine.
So silly.
And we work very hard to hide both.
That would be very useful.
And
I don't hide mine very much at all. No one just calls me on it anymore.
Well, when you make jokes about it so openly all the time, people kind of can't really tell what's real and what's not.
Yes, it's called normalizing the situation.
Jesus.
Wow, that's a little dark.
Okay.
That's a little stark.
What? It's effective.
Well, I mean,
No one has caused me issue with it since I started making jokes about it.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe I did feel a little bit of it last night.
Huh?
Feeling a little sore.
Oh!
Oh, nothing, just
haven't made much
feeling a little
Oh?
sore.
I think I'm starting to get
Sore?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
How?
I'm fine.
Need a medical check?
Maybe.
I am medical.
I might have just slept on the wrong side of the bed.
Noted.
Also medical.
yes,
Both. Medical.
Yeah,
trying to avoid work.
if it was
And our
serious, then yes, I
walking
would ask for
air,
medical.
air dispenser.
Yes.
Though granted, you might want to catch me on a good day. Because on a bad day, it's very effective but very painful.
Stop.
Don't.
What happened to Barthol?
What?
Stark, what happened to Barthol?
Thank you, Ellie.
Easy peasy.
That's my second. She understands.
Here's the gist.
It's fine. Ignis is just a body
Where is
disposal
he?
crew.
No, he's dead.
Barthol's just in the purple squad, yeah?
Area that are like making him
How do you really know he's dead?
itchy and irritated.
What?
So we might be
If Barthol's in the purple squad,
pluck those off.
how do you know he's really dead?
There's a lot on him.
He's not in the purple squad. He's
So can't help
blue.
but not have us.
Or
I mean,
what?
I'm sure a few of us can.
I thought people was telling me that someone was in the purple squad.
Yeah, it's like
That was Barthol's sister.
Yeah. The crazy bitch.
Oh.
Heard story about that one.
It drew symbols on the ground.
Caused arson. Yeah.
Yeah,
Think
she
here
is.
in the room, they keep saying the room haunted.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Did you
And
hear
She
that?
also tried to
And the
kill me
door
Hear what?
3 times? 3 times.
Yeah.
You didn't hear like a...
And I almost killed her for her trying.
Oh,
Anybody else hear that?
a lot of.
It wasn't just me.
Huh?
I heard it too. It was like,
What?
You heard a... Ooh.
yes,
What?
I heard it.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's Chip
I
singing?
heard that too.
Hear shit.
No, it was like a chimey thing.
It was more like a chime, almost like a fairy did it almost in a way.
Oh.
It sounded like
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like some sort of chime or something, like a...
And
Yeah.
if it was a fairy, that's highly possible that you did hear it and it was only you. Fairies do have the ability to play some tricks.
But it was both of us,
Yippee.
and we was very far away. But
Could've
I
been
heard
two
it in
fairies.
unison.
Underestimate the
But
powers of
they
fairies.
Fairies never come alone.
Also, fey magic is wild.
Oh well.
Literally.
Take me, I guess. Yeah,
hmm That was the joke.
Noted. Anyway.
Just don't fall into the shadows.
What?
Shadowfell.
Oh.
I almost made a joke that wouldn't have worked.
Tragic. Shadowfell and Feywilds, they're 2 adjacent planes.
Jeez,
to
Sora, are you talking about the door to
plane.
darkness?
One on one side, one on the
Oh.
other.
That's what I
They sort of
meant.
sandwich the plane we live on.
Any classes I missed? If there was any.
I don't see it.
We did a.
We made
You
oils.
We did
wouldn't.
a lesson on making.
It's high level magic to switch between those planes.
Plum oil and
Yeah,
But you
the only
said they
person that
like
we.
weapons to code.
sandwich us. So
Yeah, it's because
one's
like in
above
terms
and
of
one's
like
be-
planes are not like actually directional. It's more like a concept of organization.
Also, think of it like this. It's also very far away, technically. So it's like if you know a mountain is one direction, but you don't quite see it yet.
Oh.
But it's not like you could just
Gotcha.
dig down far enough and find it, kind of thing.
I had to split.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, isn't like the Shadowfell and the Feywild
Gotcha.
technically also like directly on top of us too?
Well, I think the way it works is the moral regular plane is here, the Feywild is here, Shadowfell here, but it's all three-dimensional. It's a whole mess.
Then you got
Just the diagrams I've seen throughout
some
the days.
people just
Then
from
there's the elemental planes along the outsides of the diagram of water and fire, earth and air. Then the different spiritual planes, the astral plane in between. It's a whole mess.
It just felt like it was in the exact same place because of the Merkmen. And how they like walk around and
Yeah, that's
That's
This
because
sounds very
the
complicated.
lines between them can blur at times,
Oh.
and Spirit Week is one of those times. So the
So
reason
is
it
it
felt
like
the Merkmen
it
were here was
drifts?
because it was molding into ours. Sort of,
Oh.
yes.
Okay. So it's like a Venn diagram of existence. That just
That's like,
shifts.
That's my main goal.
I believe it's been said that the Whispering Wood is one of those places where it drifts.
Not gonna try and get
Oh.
you into deep water.
An anchor point.
But not from the Shadowfell, from the Feywild.
I'll become an iceberg.
Gotcha.
I imagine there are anchor points to the Shadowfell as well in the world too, though.
So
You want
I
to make a
can't
guess that it's
see
going to be
the
right where we're
phase
heading
above.
next?
Oh, absolutely. I'll just write SOS.
Well, I guess it depends on what exactly comes around.
Look, as long as they don't end up hitting you, you'll be rescued in no time.
As far as I know, the Shadowfell has no connection to things.
If they do hit you,
It's just
well, at least
another
you'll have a bunch of,
natural existence. Just a little darker
if they
than
do
most.
hit you, at least you'll have a bunch of company in the water.
With giant
Or free food,
creatures.
depending on how I feel.
And there are a number of different things in the Shadowfell. If you believe some of the old textbooks I've read, there are even a race of beings, like humanoids, that have made their home in the Shadowfell, called the
How
Shadrai.
quirky you feeling today?
Shardrai?
Shadrai.
What the hell is that?
Shardrai.
Oh.
Like shards. A dry shard, but
Sort of.
shard dry.
Shadrai, yes.
Okay.
So I could take it in a fight.
Never seen one, but
Debatable?
Shard.
I mean, they make their home in a place that is literal death incarnate. You might be given a run for your money.
Might also
No, I
depend
wouldn't.
on who's got like the home field advantage, maybe. I've heard that
Sure.
different realms can be like
Hmm.
inherently
Confidence
poisonous
will
to each
help.
other.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Maybe.
That's some high-level confidence.
This isn't me doubting you, it's that there is enough information. So, I never go into a fight that I don't know I can't win.
Truthfully, I don't know either. They are just a myth, anyway. Could be completely fake.
Eh. And that's why I'd win, 'cause I'm real.
This is like asking
I
to get a
envy your
curse.
mind.
You know what does?
He has a
Good
point.
on
He has a point.
You
He
got
has a
a
point. You were
very
right.
good point right there.
You would agree.
Hands
Slowly the lines are blurring together on orcish and giant culture.
That's the northern mentality.
Oh! I see! So it's just like a reach.
It's
Can you
all
stop
about
spilling the
strength.
secrets? Yeah.
That's my job!
Come on.
Do you see what color I'm wearing? I'm sorry.
Look, we've got to keep the snow in our brains so that then we can keep thinking how we're supposed to think.
What?
How do you put snow in your brain, Stars?
My dad brought me up there.
I don't know, ask the frost giant.
It was
Hey, snow brains.
what we were all about.
Holy shit. I don't think she'll be able to keep a cool head about this
Do
one
you hear
this
me,
time.
snow brain?
Oh, fuck.
What? Wait, what?
Be nice.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
Called you snow brains.
What have you done?
Fucking shit.
Stars told me to say it.
Oh,
No, I did not.
Guess
no, I
what?
did not.
I have the left side of my brain and the right. in the.
Did you hit yourself? Okay, I don't take it back. You are Snowflake brains.
I guess I have to
that was a
ask
good
you
way to break
the most sincere question of my life, and I'm so sorry for it. Is it an act,
You
or are
know-
you actually like this?
No. I mean, sometimes if you know,
Okay.
I'm not paying attention. I'm drunk or high on medication or
Isn't
whatever.
that like
You know,
always?
Gusta, that was a real good way to break the ice.
Thank you.
You're gonna get in trouble, man.
That's what they call me back in high school. Ice drinker, liquid ice.
Hey.
That makeup.
Hey. Back in my school, I used to break a lot of things.
Oh my gosh, I tried to make a joke with the first place my brain went to was like, oh, your own heart?
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know.
Okay, I made
I hope that didn't have any actual.
What?
No, I didn't.
Oh, good,
No, I
good.
didn't.
That would have
I
been
didn't.
really awkward.
Huh? I don't get what? Huh? Here.
Did you not get? Did you not get the joke?
No.
No, it's all right.
Fuck no, I didn't. Yeah, it's fine.
Huh. Orc brain's more clued in than the giant brain.
No, don't say that.
kidding, I'm
That's
kidding,
that's
I'm
not even a
kidding,
joke
I'm
anymore.
kidding.
That's just
No.
going 100% racist.
Yeah.
Except I won't hit myself this time.
Nope. That's no. Hey,
Please do
hey.
not hit yourself.
I'll see you behind the bleachers.
No. You can hit me on the
Behind the
shoulder.
bleachers.
Hit me on the
Isn't
shoulder.
behind
hit me
the
on
bleachers the
shoulder.
makeout spot?
Come here. Come here.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Hold on, tell
usually.
me now before I take
Yeah,
people back.
usually.
Okay, well, I'm not... Stay on the bleachers. We know what's good for you.
It's
Hey, Gusta.
it's the front of the school that you're going. Like,
If you want, we can just spar it out.
Oh,
We can just spar it out if you want.
I'll take you up on that offer someday. No, I'm gonna go.
Good.
I'm gonna go make sure my boyfriend doesn't think I'm actually stupid.
oh gosh. Ah. So when you blush, does that make you a steamed vegetable? If it makes you feel any better. If I am, I'm boiled lobster. Tastes the same, apparently.
If I'm steamed greens, at least I'm healthy. To eat.
I'm pretty sure lobster is too. Like, it's considered a superfood, but it's also considered very fancy. So, you know, it's perfect for
Well,
me.
yeah. Well, yeah, you get your protein out of the lobster, but you get your veg out of the greens, which could
So you're
be
saying that we need to just eat them
broccoli,
together? Mm-hmm.
spinach. Yes, it's a full-course meal.
Both of you to assume that you would last 4 courses.
Full course. Full.
Some's gonna be full. Hi, Nerali.
What are you talking? What?
Are you still dating the chip?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, the F word.
Just got back.
Huh?
The F word. When people
said
say
I'm
that they're
fine.
fine, they don't actually mean they're fine. They actually mean that they're barely holding it together. Because whenever someone asks if someone's okay and they don't say, yeah, I'm doing good, it usually means anything otherwise is a bad time. But that's just psychology.
I'm recovering from pun damage, but otherwise I'm okay. And I'm good. Forehead.
Uh-huh, forehead. Why do you say it every time you do it?
I definitely got all the height.
Nose.
Ah.
Well, I ain't short where it counts, baby.
No.
Chin.
No. I will bite your hand.
Right.
No, it's okay. People use that in social encounters for a dominance thing.
Well, you touch my face, I touched yours. Face,
Well,
face.
there's a difference between, like, how you hold someone's face evokes entirely different vibes. There's cheek holding, like, for, like, you know?
Mm.
There's the forehead holding for, like, oh shit, are you, like, dying, bro? You sick?
Checking for a fever.
Yeah. And many, many others.
So focused on the future, sometimes we forget the present.
Headmistress, did Ellie come and talk to you recently?
No, it did not.
Because she apparently took it upon herself to do a bit of scouting before orders were given to do such for Seymour.
Something wrong.
The issue I have is chain of command and precedent of setting procedure missions. I would prefer I appreciate this. I prefer they would have informed.
Okay, so that's called menopause.
Huh?
Wow. Shit.
Isn't it that old?
That kind of morning, I guess.
I can go back to bed if you want.
Spiders can get menopause, right? No, that's a human thing.
No,
I hope.
Like arson.
I should ask
For
Beasley.
example, for no reason.
What's that? Arson? I don't think there's been anything that's really prevented spiders
No
getting
arson.
pregnant,
Hey.
no matter what age.
Please be seated. Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. In a surprising turn of
Why are
fate.
they-
Uh-huh.
Why are they
It
good?
will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to, how do I say, teach you how to divine. Well, interpret divination. Apologies. is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in? Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now? Professors? Easy all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Welp.
I was seeing if you had anything to say. What do you like?
Pardon me?
Roll out.
That sounds good.
I really should try to talk to him at some point.
Crystal Thorn, Crystal Thorn, Crystal Thorn.
Just left.
You know, I've been here for how many years? You think I'm gonna remember? No.
No.
Nope. It's not gonna happen. I don't think I even remember my own name.
That would be really sad. I hope you do. And now I get the frontest front thing because my eyes are bad. Wah.
What's up?
No, I'm good. Are you good?
Me? It's good.
Okay.
What's up?
You didn't see anything.
Are you good?
I'm golden.
You sound
Hi.
How are you doing?
Are you? Sounds like you're here to sleep.
You sound mellower today.
Hello.
I had a
You
power
okay?
nap. You know, back
Oh, you
in
had
the
a power
dorm.
nap? Okay.
I'm hungry.
Not like your voice.
And I have a craving, but I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have an idea, but they won't let me have any of it. And it's so...
It sounds like you like fucked up.
Oh, it's like one of those things where you like smell the food constantly.
No, that's
Another man of the
Oh,
cloth,
sorry.
as you say.
usually is, you know, they throw
I
you.
need from my goddess.
What?
Can I borrow you for just a moment? Yes, ma'am.
Are you saying you get
Interesting.
Unfortunately, turned out my
No.
Don't worry
So
about
is
it.
it? Okay.
They throw you.
So I was gonna say if you needed a snack, I could offer.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind
Jesus, dude.
I mean, I guess.
You throw me. I was talking about you.
But you guys are actually related, though, right?
But if it's divination about, I doubt I'm gonna be actually doing anything today.
Who knows?
Worst case
Also,
scenario.
what was everybody talking about earlier? They were saying like they felt something.
Yeah, there was like a
'Cause I missed it.
like in the middle of the night, and like I'm trying to figure out the connection for why some people heard it and other people don't, but it just doesn't make sense to me. At first, I thought it was everyone who had Earth Affinity, but then there was people who heard it who didn't have Earth Affinity.
That's what he says every morning.
I don't
Do you
know.
know about when it happened?
Last night, like late.
Right, I think now is a good time to call an order. After
I
hearing
think
that.
I know what happened.
Oh, well, that actually makes me feel a little bit better.
You know, whenever everybody wants to be quiet, I suppose.
Be quiet!
You know, I'm not afraid to teach you the Dewey Decimal System. Zachary knows about it.
What the heck's the Dewey Decimal System?
Math.
Oh no, please. We're not good at math.
Now, if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy. At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them.
Okay.
Does that sound alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophecies are often misleading. As I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them, they often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Oh,
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie, do you mind coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I mean, I don't mind.
Rough.
Suppose we'll continue then. Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen and what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? All right. Continuing. Repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it. Your actions are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you. That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
No, ma'am.
Right. Then with that,
She was bothered by that for some
I
reason.
have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery.
You were talking about it.
Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it.
Okay.
But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. And I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord come. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did everyone get that? Do I need to repeat?
Please
repeat one more time.
Yeah.
Got it, but not.
Yeah.
Understood. Once again, death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Augusta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I didn't know that.
For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up.
Oh, we're just all of them at once. We're not even like discussing individual ones. Jesus.
This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that one.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana. This
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We already
It's
have
already
the first one
written
written
here.
down.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Definitely agree, though.
Why do you believe these
Right.
are connected?
Well, I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise and be there for any questions. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
You will have
Crown is
a
also a physical location.
small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe.
Huh.
Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Huh? What?
Huh.
Why?
Oh, they're all up there.
There is written in full. Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps. Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick. I still don't get it. Cassidy?
Ma'am.
It takes left in the administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? It should be by the couch, or perhaps.
So I already have a
Without going into super detail about at the moment, this is probably related to what you felt. I was there for
By the way, it's about me.
Right.
discovery.
Well then, let's
So
separate
she-
everyone, I suppose.
And her.
Oh.
Number of us, actually.
How about this half of class? You come together and discuss, and this half go over here.
What a shame. Goodbye, Mason.
If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
Never mind.
They were talking about you.
You're drawing a line down the middle. And we miss you.
So if you want to separate into the groups, you may. If you want to separate yourselves.
Wait, Risa, she said. Rana, she said. Risa, she said middle. Middle doesn't.
Come back to us.
Middle doesn't. Middle discuss.
You guys
We're our
are-
own side.
Rana, do you wanna-
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Abandonment issues, please.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted for reasons.
So.
It's okay.
That first one, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. That was the one that was more recent.
Could you appear just
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna sit. I've moved my chair this direction.
Yeah,
understand.
come here.
Okay.
Move the chair all the way over.
Okay, yeah, I've moved the.
I'm going to just go ahead and give 1 point of. I don't know where the second one came from, but I know where the first one was. That came up last night. Probably around the time that people were feeling the stuff. We were. There's a big room of stuff like that down there.
So.
All sorts of them.
I don't know about most of it, but the first one had mentions of the Frozen Crown, and there's only one royalty that I am aware of in the North.
Thank you.
The first sentence, Death shall sow and summer burn, that just makes me think of everything will burn. Fire. Summer is fire.
Like at
That's what
summer,
makes-
there'll be a
Maybe that
giant
it
forest
means
fire?
after summer.
Well,
Oh,
maybe.
true, it could
Well,
be the
summer
end
could
of-
be meaning heat. Fire. Summer is anger if you think about it, stuff like that.
What is like summer
A feeling.
symbolically outside of like elements? Oh.
Summer?
Oh, hold on.
Both of them are now posted here. You would like to look them over?
Good.
As well,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek.
perhaps I would like to go over a few more prophecies that might have further context to these ones.
I feel like you threw something down a well and that's what darkness got summoned from.
Actually, I should probably ask her something.
Miss Preston.
It's up there now.
It's a lot of reading.
Is there any relevance?
I didn't realize this was language arts.
Well, I mean, okay, take it line by line. You know, you got this.
Okay, yeah, okay. When the pointed hour dawns, shadows. What kind of hippie nonsense is that? They just thought a bunch of.
So I'm just gonna stay on the weirdest one for now, Mason. I'm just gonna go back up. So it says Ash is, Ash was, Ash always, whatever, before the Great Lord comes. I don't know if that's implications that like everything is like burnt.
Guys.
This is a passage that was recited to us
You might want to
by
be
what I
closer.
can only assume to be a shade of a memory. A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world.
Ha.
If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Huh.
Can you repeat all that? I missed it all. I missed it all. I didn't understand any of that.
The rest of that will be perhaps written down later for you to discuss later. Do keep in mind we have a mission after this, small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish. But keep in mind what I taught you. You have to interpret this responsibly.
But that's known.
The echo of a shade, the silhouette of a shadow, they try to be confusing on purpose?
If you have any questions, just come up.
Yeah, you need time to process too. I got it. Yeah, my brain feels a little numb as well. Take a little minute.
I don't know who the fuck would live there.
What a chip.
So I cannot get through that manifesto. Man. Hey, field trip later. That's cool. Going on a mission. You ready? You got your goals, whatever.
10 minutes to discuss it over.
Schools, right?
Second.
Sounds nice.
Oh, this? I'm just kidding. I can't break them out
So you can
here.
give them a short briefing on what
Oh,
they do.
are you nervous? How performance anxiety? Yeah.
No, I don't want to destroy the classroom.
Oh, yeah, I'd totally do it too. I don't want to destroy the school.
Yeah, throwing salt at a wall, you know, destroys the school. Erosion.
I do believe
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
I was not here
Now, what is your question?
Disruptive on some people.
You said something earlier about how
Waiting.
Try to read poetry in here.
the easiest required
You don't even know how to read.
Okay, seriously?
On that much,
Shush.
you don't help me to tell.
All the prophecies to me, besides the last one,
And you can.
Obituary, that's the word I was looking for. I'll read your obituary.
Well, without having an accident, it is much harder.
no matter what.
But I can test you on
Our
it.
faint lights shine.
As you say, these things read into
at the very least.
when the anointed hour
The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. It's probably talking about the school. The foundation is not steady around here. They got a whole sinkhole underneath the vanguard
I'll
door.
gather everyone up sometime
They
later.
have all these words in me.
Give everyone an appetite.
I am pretty much
Want to continue discussing? You have about a little under 10 minutes.
Things that die
Yes,
It's
sure.
obvious.
are defeated.
And the gate can mean a door.
This is night. Does it mean okay that night?
We've seen those before. You know, it's
That's why I wanted to see it. Yeah.
Actually,
have
well,
some scenes.
maybe I missed an important thing. About when did that second one you shared, the one that was
It's often active
not
and ash
well,
falls around it.
Was it during the
this
summer?
was happening last night? The second one you were talking
what we
about.
are calling the yes.
Maybe you'll get more.
The first one I recited.
Every capital? Every
The one
planet
you shared, yes.
important in the
Yes.
world.
The first one.
Everything that's
That one was
connected to our
shared
Everything going wrong in the winter.
some months ago, back when I and the other GMA transfers arrived to transfer here.
That could be the first one.
Because
And then
maybe,
the second one.
in a way,
Section is about reaping up.
this only would potentially make sense for those who were there for everything.
That could be the second.
It kind of felt like it was talking about the library in the first place.
So it's gonna be admin.
Good so far. They're currently in the discussion phase.
What are you thinking?
Actually, since you're here, would you be better at briefing them?
So,
over this
when the appointed
mission?
hour dawns, shadows emerge. Citadel trembles, the foundations.
Much to say that
When
you
night's
have
heart
capacity for that.
pulses,
There's a bit more information.
you face the gate.
He was
That first part, I'm trying to recount because for the multiple instances that we've had
Yes, correct. What was your question?
incidents on campus
Oh,
in the dead of the night, usually at the midnight hour,
right.
things have literally pulsed out of control.
As to what it is that we found underneath.
And we did lose one of the primary foundations of the school, which was Akiyama.
Exactly.
Characteristics of the halls. The things that light within.
Separate from this one. That
You may discuss
Slips
with
could
them.
be something as simple
the
as him
founders.
messing up, or
It's one of the pillars of the school,
Right. I've got time for you to go over
right?
your-
Something that the school was built upon.
are we sure that the school is a citadel, though? Because, like, what actually is a citadel, right?
Thank you all for going over your theories. I believe now it may be pertinent to share what exactly lies underneath in what we are calling the Lost Library.
Might be actually telling more specifically.
Just after the entrance to this place,
Things to discussion.
there is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library: the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the cardinal directions. 2 of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies. The orbs can only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Crescent, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy. It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
The first one is the library they found.
Mm.
The
Sorry, the
stop
one on the
talking
left?
about the library. One on the left is about the library they found.
Okay.
Telling you what's going to happen.
Yeah.
The shade is what, they said to them there. This one on the right is the only thing I can think of, which is
Future.
dark.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, it would be really nice if the Great Lord was not what we are all immediately thinking of, and instead like a hero of age to bail us out of this. But no, of course not.
Is advised to not go to this.
That's what I
huge
think,
mountain peak,
Professor.
Because if you go there, you don't come back. It's a cursed place. But it sounds like with the prophecies, we might have to go
I'm
there.
trying to figure out what the Frozen Crown has anything to do with it.
All right. Now,
Beyond like maybe a
I
chronological.
hope you've all enjoyed your discussion.
Dej was saying,
We're going to leave these posted here. Probably put them up on the wall for now. For you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
I guess we gotta go back to the seat.
Translates into something in the common, but I can't tell.
All right. Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise the hands.
Dead ass sleep.
There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the Lost Library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. You want me to just tell you? You want me to go up there? Like,
Just come up here.
okay.
We'll just do this. What did you see?
So I can't exactly
See.
talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How
yeah,
big?
we might have to. They're covering his whole stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
All right. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it
Eggs?
seems that we are going to
His
try
eggs?
to. Do you know how to properly remove these
Is
without?
he more a
hurting them?
girl?
No, I would say just probably
Or is
try
it
to
like an
cut them off
invasive
and try
parasite?
to. Algae's easy
something?
enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big like bulb things. We might just have to like cut them off.
Right. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle. All right. Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior.
I don't intend to
Not to
hurt
mention
him.
he
I
is
don't want him to
gigantic.
hurt
They
me.
could probably crush all of us.
Very true.
Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
Suit
scrub
up.
with for the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the dock as well.
Cool.
We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those
Ah.
that need them?
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad. All right, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
I hate this. Water.
Seymour. Ready to put your lessons to the test?
I wouldn't be doing it in this form. No. Victor, squad leader, I need some advice. I can swim pretty well as a spider. However, I kind of suck at fighting in the water.
Okay, I'll grab it at the forge then.
So should I be on top side? Or should I do bottom side? Because I can actually sort of move as a spider at least.
I couldn't tell what it was, but I mean, then again, mine was written beauty too.
No, he
So my
didn't seem
mind
like
looks more
afraid or
musical
like
notes.
scared or territory or anything. He just seemed irritated, itchy. I don't think there's anything there, though I could check again.
No, it's okay.
I would say you go topside. I think there's gonna be plenty of us who can hold our breath and not breathe at all.
Yes.
I guess I'll see how big the under team is. Then maybe.
We're going underwater.
Yeah. Let's gather up our equipment and we'll meet on the
A few number.
I will
Cool.
The prophecy regarding the
Gotta hate the ocean.
that was in front of me, but told names. One name was fully ashed out.
It's
I'm
probably
not sure if it's relevant.
I don't know how deep his.
But
Noted. Okay.
Alright,
Do you want
just
to
in
say
case.
what the other names were like?
Alright. I'm gonna go gear up. I feel like this is
the
my
other name was
calling.
mine.
This is my fucking
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody's name was there.
I hate water, I hate water, I hate
Well,
water.
everybody else there. Yeah.
Morgan,
I was
I'll
surprised
meet
that they. I
you
was
on the
surprised that it
top
looked
floor.
like music. It was like how I see it.
Apparently that's where we'll be ready.
You know how to talk.
I saw him run out.
Earlier today, but he was probably. My guess is
wasn't
he
here.
probably got ambushed by Kay and asked to do something as his typical Kay nature. He kind of tends to use chips for everything.
Gear up just
Yeah,
in
but
case.
I'm always scared.
Chips and I may
Unfortunately.
Okay, I'll.
She
work
just
the nerve
wants to she wants to gather notes, is all. I'm just preparing you. She's also probably gonna talk to Liang.
Oh, okay, so someone's already talked to you about that. I hope you don't get ambushed. That might be really suck to deal with. Eh.
If you need me there.
If you need a wall, let me
I know I'm
know.
not, like, too much
I don't
older than
mind
you.
beating other people up when they get a little bit, crazy.
I think it's just gonna be Coretta.
She's really
I don't think
engaged
it's
in
just gonna be Coretta.
Okay, well, that's then.
It's a lot more serious than what it was in that
But
classroom.
I saw him touch something.
No.
So he definitely did.
I wasn't
but
standing there.
Yeah, well, I wasn't watching closely, but I know.
I'm just trying to look out for my friends.
Something that they could touch.
Maybe don't name drop the mountain as much.
The mount.
Yeah.
At least.
I mean, we just didn't really have a name for it, but yeah,
Superstition
one
on our
show.
part.
Yeah.
Giant's part.
If I was to
because
give
of the
you-
language it derives from.
If I was to give any
Giant?
advice,
People said it sounded elvish.
That's the funny thing, actually. But anyway, where the fuck are we going?
We'll talk more. I have my
Yeah.
grandpa to take care of.
Water.
Yeah, it's pink.
I will only make this quick note because who knows what's going to happen the moment that we get over there. My sincerest advice is for you to control the narrative and maybe speak out to other people until so that they don't talk behind your back. But that's my.
I'll just start drowning.
No.
just stop swimming.
No. I'm talking about the. God.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be skin
Oh.
accidentally nick underneath.
Do they mean like the underarms, or the area between the shell and the arm?
It looks like
it's not probably. on the
armpits. It's on the tummy, like entirely on the stomach.
Oh, on the belly.
Entirely on. Yeah.
Is it
on
like
underside.
the belly under the shell or the shell belly?
No, it's on the shell. I'm just saying.
Okay, so that we can probably be a little bit rougher with that then. A little bit, but still don't obviously
Just a little bit, but not.
don't fucking punch the shit.
Guy, obviously.
I just kind of see like the bottom shell is kind of the softer shell, so it's like
it
tough
is
skin.
softer.
You watch over the stones in the medical.
Heat stones.
Sure, if I see someone
Since we
drowning,
have
I won't be
things,
able
do
to
you
save
still
them,
want me
but I'll
to
be there for squirrels.
Pills here.
Should be good.
Shout,
Just
you
in
know,
case
shout,
the
shout.
giant turtle decides to wobble and then I fall off. Just
Well, I've got heat stones for
Just
a
holler.
reason.
keep your
We
eye
have
out.
plenty of us that are gonna be.
You're so clever, Misha.
We got you. We got you. Yeah, everybody.
I have heat stones because I know the water's fucking cold.
Yeah.
And I am the heat stone too, so you don't have to worry about
And you are
it.
technically heat
Good.
stone as well.
I'll give someone a really nice warm hug.
I'm just trying to gauge.
If you don't actually want to go on, into the water,
I'm just trying to prioritize
force
people who
yourself,
don't really
please.
agree.
For everything good, please don't force yourself.
I can
So
swim
we're
better
good to
as
take
a spider.
stone if we're going.
In case there's hard shit on his
I don't think if you're going, because what might happen is someone look, man, whenever we go out and do anything, we get attacked. I'm just assuming it at this point.
Not through it with a shell?
I don't want people to drop it
Well, there's stuff on his stomach as well.
ocean. And we can't dive that deep. Or I can. I can't do that. There's a thing called water pressure, and it hurts.
Sorry, I was just feeling good.
Just a bit.
I don't trust those fucking.
So you going on top of the shell then?
Oh god, we're gonna be on those tiny things.
Yes.
Wait, I can't transform! I'll sink it!
That's why I stay on land.
Vivs, we've got some of them going underneath on the belly, and we've got some people going on top on the shell.
I know.
How are we doing this, Arbor?
So you
I
can
have to
transform
wait.
once you're on the shell.
Yes, but if things get rough and we need to leave, I'd have to get onto the shell to transform back to get onto the boat.
Because you can't transform into water.
Unless,
Gotcha.
getting seawater all up into my organs is a great idea.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't want to go through that again.
It's a cultural thing. Secondly,
Where's the water group? Are they collected right now, or are people just... Oh, okay.
Everyone's just gathering.
Okay.
So
much more.
Half an hour or an hour or so.
Yeah, I was like, I love written on his arm in the last part.
I was in line for water breathing potions.
Anybody need a carving knife?
Good.
What's that?
Just waiting on the other.
Oh.
He loved himself. He practiced.
Might be something to keep in mind for when the groups are doing the group things.
Figure out what
Alright, so
I know you're going to stay on
I know you said that squad leads were taking the charge, but
Ready for swimming?
I don't know, some
It's a matter of what
My second in command.
They are plotting. They're scheming.
I think most of my squad wish to go above the turtle. That's cool.
Alright.
Chips and I will join you alongside Arbor up top.
I know.
Reese and Vivina will be underwater with all of you.
What about you?
Gotcha.
They are adept at swimming.
I mean, I can fill in wherever need be. And hold my breath for long enough.
I hate this.
And for Gallant?
Myself and Lenneth will be underneath, Cortez will be up top.
Right, then Zachary want to take charge on top, and I can lead on bottom.
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, then we'll do this.
I believe it would be better for you to help clean up top. Everyone, eyes up and facing this way.
Everyone here!
Attention.
Two things. One, your hip. Two, I am staying on land.
Oh, understood.
Something I want to talk about.
Right.
Oh.
As discussed with some of the squad leads, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
Alright, then we can get
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
Sorry.
So sorry, buddy. If I hear Seymour grunt in pain,
All right.
it's the guillotine for you.
There's gonna be three professors.
If we don't have one, I will make one.
Yeah.
I will assist.
We are bringing them back. They were useful.
If we're going underwater, stay here. If you're going topside on.
On top
Is
side.
it top?
Yes.
You know, if you just open your mouth big enough.
Zachary,
Close
water
enough.
side will be led by myself.
Be careful with that.
I already tried that. Okay.
Very well. Everyone set? Everyone here is underwater? Any of you need potions?
And if any of you need
I will
assistance,
go ahead.
there's gonna be
Potion, potion.
going
Alright,
underwater.
potion. Okay.
While
Let's secure
Ryan
5 potions and
and-
get set. Actually,
Why can't I never
can you run to the water cave and grab some of them? There were some still there.
If you need air at any moment, please come up to me and I can give it to you.
Whee! They told me to go, so I go. I don't want people to wait. But also, that's giving me a rare opportunity to just. I hate water. Hey, Seymour. Hi, sup, buddy. I'm not as tasty as I look, I promise. Water potion, water potion, water potion, water potion, water potion. And then transform so that I can carry them back all fast and shit. Wow! I'm a big fuck off spider, and I will kill your ass. I will kill your ass if you so much as look at me. I swear to God, I'll fucking murder you. Don't even look at me, just leave me alone. Fuck. I don't wanna. Please fuck off. Potions.
Some of
Thank
were
you,
having,
Alina.
concerns about using your electricity or whatever. Look, that is gonna basically do nothing unless you're just straight grabbing someone. So you ain't gotta really worry about it too much.
Don't do it near me though. Please no.
Water. I'm still waiting for potion.
Yeah, it's not gonna do
grab
much.
them all. Vivina, can you
Unless
hand
something's
me
directly touching you.
Gavin
yeah.
one.
Well, I just
I'm aware.
I also need
want to
one.
make sure.
Potion.
Just in
Yes,
case.
thank you.
Thank you, sir. Alright, I'll put that in my.
If we're all good to go, then we should head out.
All right. Yeah, we should all be good.
Where do I get a potion? Do you have a potion for me?
I had fun.
Talk to Professor Blazehart.
Yeah, she.
I carried a bunch back.
Ah, got it.
Let's go help her.
Not touch the rim of the boat.
Okay, good luck.
Oh no, trust me. I already know. I was thrown several
Gavin,
times.
have you ever rode a boat before? Do
I ended up having to swim the distance instead of riding in a damn boat. So you know, hey.
Vox, Ghost,
for doing that
Reducio.
stuff up north.
Dome,
No,
Vox,
you know
Ghost,
how boats get
Reducio. Dome, Vox, Ghost, Reduci.
And forth.
Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you just.
Small, very small. I don't want to be touched.
The thing that I'm worried about is that there's no
Understandable.
Water bad.
Well then, I guess you just stand. I'm having
Whoa.
a very difficult time.
This does not agree with me. I'm definitely on the boat.
Understand.
Okay. Alright.
Exactly.
He's on boat.
Oh.
He's on boat.
He's on boat.
He's on boat.
He's on boat.
Sit in there.
All right, Gavin. We'll take this group out.
We'll see how bad this is.
It's fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Something's happened with
Lana, watch
turtles.
out.
I mean,
Where'd my knife go?
wait, mouse, get away.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
I'm just gonna have to walk.
Yeah. This is fine.
Oh, I see.
Make sure you're sitting down.
Oh, okay. Then.
Gavin. Yep. You got it. Onward.
Comfortable.
Oh no!
Follow behind those if you can.
Never mind, okay. Go. Onward. Go. Go, go, go.
Fine, just, keep up.
Yeah.
Take it nice and easy. Let me just.
Okay.
Oh!
I actually like looking this way.
Whelp! You okay? Oh, he can't rise!
It slings.
Yes, it does. You can jump up. Okay, all right.
Oh! Gavin, it's just you and me. I have my hands so far in the air, I don't think anything could possibly.
I'm gonna row you.
I'm on the boat! I'm fine!
This is interesting.
What? Oh, I see! Ignore that! Holy shit.
It's really not. It's really not. It's full. You just don't see them. How have you been?
I was better before this! How have you been?
We're good.
We have to get out. Okay. Well, those are.
I think we should have applied a few more seats.
Wait.
Maybe. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy.
No, how dare you! Face me!
Watch out
for the flipper!
Bro! Oh, fuck! Don't! Whoa, watch out for us too, man! I understand! I think you made your bed, man.
Remember when you said things were gonna go wrong? That was fucking it, man.
Oh, I kind of see the stuff that they're talking
Yeah,
about.
me too, me too.
Stuff right here.
Okay. Whoosh.
Just gonna back up a little bit.
There we go.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead.
God, Blazeheart just got launched. Poor dude. Yeah, I know. Your gurgles, I know. I'm just gonna ignore them. And we're just gonna get this done. Okay, there's that one. Hey, back up. Back up. Hey, back up, bro. You don't want this fucking heat. Back up. You know what? Back up. Oh, shut the right over here. Back up. Yeah, back up. You guys ain't shit. Back up. You don't want this. That's why I said, bitch. You don't want this. Am I gonna have to play keep away? Back up. Go away. Oh my god. I gotta put on my accent, don't I? Oh my god.
I wait for these two to get here and then we'll.
Or you know what? I'm serious. Go away. Go away. Go away. We're just helping him. Go away. We ain't food. You don't want this. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, you don't want to mess with any of us. Go. I had to play. I thought I was gonna have a nice time. I had to play keep away. You don't want to fuck with her. You don't want to fuck with her. You don't want to fuck with me. You don't want to fuck with any of us. She's literally going to suspect you. Why are you doing this? She's going to buy you and like paralyze you, and it's gonna be awful. What the? I know we're like not from the same region, but I think my body language is indicating go away.
Hey. Did you not take a water potion? Was able to talk under here if you took.
Is that actually true? Is that actually true? I don't think that's true. I didn't see that in the spell book. That you can talk if you took the water potion. I distinctly recall people not being able to communicate.
Fish.
Nibble.
Right, there's one. Yeah, just a small bite. It's nothing.
Lots of people are acting as though they can talk. Pretty sure that wasn't a thing before. Doesn't specify. It doesn't God, I'm gonna just keep going then.
Get off of me.
Fuck.
That was a mouthful of algae.
The page on the water resistance potion thing, water breathing potion, doesn't specify that you can breathe underwater, or rather talk underwater.
Stark said it.
Tell your fucking friends. Always alright underwater when I'm here. Yeah,
Stark. The water breathing
Yes.
potion doesn't say you can breathe underwater. In the book.
They said it did allow talking underwater.
Who did?
I feel something bigger coming. It's okay, I got you. There's something
I like to fix miscommunications where there are. Because it helps keeps the lore consistent. And it prevents people from getting mad at each other out of character.
Alright, ugly. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather not try to kill it. Follow me.
You're smaller than me. I'm not afraid of you.
Doing something can get you hurt.
I already have.
Find a way to pin it somewhere.
Professor, come on.
Don't kill it.
I
let's go.
I'm bigger than your mouth, dumbass.
Grabs on the head. Kill it, dissuade it away.
You have to kind of beat its ass for it to understand that.
That's what I'm trying to do. We're getting it. We ain't killing it. We're scaring it off.
It was hunting them,
Scaring
Stark.
it off. It's leaving.
It was hunting them and wouldn't leave them alone.
Dawes was chasing after it.
The teacher was chasing after it.
I'm
The teacher
making
can do
sure
that.
that everyone is
Dawes
okay.
needs to follow orders.
They're gonna get themselves killed. Surprisingly, no. I found a very easy and comfortable way to growl. That doesn't even, like, hurt me at all. It's a... I have to, like... Yeah, it's just a rolling. It's not even, like, really that hard to do. Seymour, please don't eat me. Seymour, please don't eat me. Seymour, please don't eat me. Seymour, please don't eat Seymour, please! Seymour! Please don't eat me. Shut. No. No, 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 no. Dummy. Vox goes high. Dummy. Vox goes Reducio.
Are you hurt?
Dummy. What? No. Vox goes Reducio. Dummy. Vox goes Reducio. Dummy. Vox goes Reducio.
Okay, I'm gonna fly us over, swim us over. You can try to get on that boat if you can. Oh, are you on this boat? You are.
I'm just gonna hang off the side.
Just hold on to the
You know what? That's perfect. That's actually perfect.
Viv, you'll take this boat.
Okay.
I did not know that was a possibility, but I'm glad you know that.
Also, good catch, Zano. Pretty sure you couldn't, but, you know, if you have DM permission, I'm much more cozy with it.
We heading back?
That's what I heard from Stark,
Where's
at
we
least.
going? Alright.
Man, I know you're a Nork and all, but, like, when I see you charging head first towards things that have mouths bigger than your entire body, I get a little bit mad. Just a little bit mad. Oh, wait, Stark's over there. What's he doing? Or is that him back there? Oh.
He might be making sure people that are on the show are getting it back now.
Does Seymour? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Look, I know I've fought things bigger than myself before. And I shouldn't always go just running in.
I mean, I don't mind about you running in and attacking things that are bigger than you. It's just when it's in the water, things are a little bit different.
Yeah.
You okay?
I was following orders as best I could.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna leave someone to get hurt, even if it's a professor.
I did think that what he was doing was
Well, I
kind of
can
dumb. Because I don't think it was going to actually, you know, work what he was trying to do. If he wasn't going to, like, actually kill it.
He was just trying to lead it away. Sometimes you gotta give it a good bonking on the noggin.
Well, yeah, that's how
Wasn't gonna
animals
kill
work.
Yeah,
You gotta scare him
you
off
show
enough
your
until, like, you know.
dominance.
No, it's not a dominance thing. It was obviously hunting for food. That's why it was going after people who were on their own. Animals don't just attack for no reason. It's always because of hunger or territory. And it definitely wasn't territory, absolutely hunger.
Alright. Yeah.
Boing.
I'm gonna need to, hey Vevs, you mind waiting there a sec?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Who needs to be dried off?
Me?
I'll take some dry.
Whoa!
All the water just comes off.
That is awesome.
Plant Seymour. Not what want. Maybe not what want either.
Woo! Yep.
They are tasty.
Yeah, I saw you munching.
Munch. Is helping, that is not what I want.
Boat's haunted.
Don't worry about it. It happens.
Anyways. Yeah. Did I make the right choice, Viv?
I mean, I made this. How would I put this? I think that everyone has their roles when it comes to combat. I'm a big thing. If I find a big thing that's bigger than other people but smaller than me, then I go in on that shit. Yum yum. It can't crunch me like how it can crunch you. But that's not because you're like weak or whatever. That's just like, it's just Jaws. Jaws are scary. You gotta beware of Jaws. I don't think he necessarily did anything wrong. We don't really know what the other teachers are capable of. Probably the only real thing that could have been scary is if, like, if he was like big old zappy zaps, you know? Or even worse, water. I'm sorry, with the fire.
I specifically didn't want to try and do my stuff because of us being in the water.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Zap might have sent it off, but at the same time, would have knocked me out.
It's kind of cold. Let me know.
Not ideal.
Maybe. Exactly.
Stone's still up on the box.
Anybody need dried off?
Oh, there are, yes.
Like,
Stark is rather firm
I
when he
still-
talks.
Make your feet on the ground. Hold it. Keep yourself still.
Yes.
Yeah. I respect him for it, though. Because you kind of need to have that kind of, like, hey, idiot, over here, kind of shit to actually, like, get people on tasks, you know?
No problem. Anytime.
And thank you for being our lovely waiter.
Because if you're polite about it, it's like, oh, please, ooh, please come back to the shore with us. We wouldn't have listened. We wouldn't have cared. like, just really think about it.
Mind, mind holding on to me for a sec? I feel like I'm about to fall over.
Oh, God, why didn't you say anything? Are you bleeding?
Because I just started feeling it now.
Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna sit down now. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. We're gonna sit. Okay. Down. Okay, let me look you over. I saw a lot of fishes nibbling you.
He's got a few bite marks on his legs from the fish.
Okay.
Fish down there, some angry.
Let me just.
Hold your ground.
Thank you.
Okay. You gotta stop the blood first. How dare a couple fishes deny me my dinner?
I haven't lost that much blood.
You were in water. You lost a lot. Okay. This is gonna sting a little bit. Disinfectant. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm treating him.
That's fine.
Against the barnacles.
What did he do?
Very sharp.
He got a lot of
Was it a
fishes.
bite?
The fishes were biting him like crazy. And after a couple of them bit him, then the big fucking guy went after him too.
Oh, right.
Was it a big fish down there? Oh, I should have boiled
I'm
it.
gonna have to throw up a
It
lot of
was.
fish, aren't I?
What?
Did you drink it?
Okay. Stitch work time.
Well, one is. Kind of tickled.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What?
I have never had that reaction before when I was stitching someone closed.
Well, it was like it pinched a bunch, but
you know.
it
Is
like
this how
it
fast
pinched
it is?
But it was so fast that it was
Another
like,
round
oh,
again, by the way.
Barely felt it. Oh, oh, oh. Hey,
And a nut. And a snip.
I don't know. So far, testing your diluted venom on things, it tinkles.
Oh yeah. It's a tingly one. My sister's the opposite. She makes things hurt more.
Oh.
See, and that's the opposite between me and my sister. I'm the one that burns things. Her fire doesn't.
Oh, there's fire that doesn't. Oh well, I've been healed by healing fire before. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen so many people use fire in only the destructive way, and I didn't think it was possible to actually do anything else with it. But lo and behold.
It takes on the shape of it, but I don't think it actually is. Everybody in our family looks like we're all fire users, but it's actually not.
Oh, okay. You're all good.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Please don't let anything
Hey, at
eat
least you
except
didn't
me.
do what I did.
I can wait. I can wait. No, it's this is. I don't know if this is relevant
Oh?
or anything.
Does there need medical
Share what I
assistance?
saw.
I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
Here we
If
are.
you're done here, go on top, okay?
They alright?
Fucking water.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
There's
Poor
a
girl.
big snake.
Swimming. I don't like water, but that's mostly because I don't really like the ocean or pirates.
I don't. I swim a bit up north. Very cold up there in the water.
I just don't swim.
I only swim when I have to, and it's never a pleasure thing for me.
Sister, on the other hand, ferries, boats, things all
Does.
around getting in and out of towns.
Stark.
The reason I pulled you back is because you were killing a bunch of the smaller creatures, which spuds blood in the water. I
They
realize
were-
they're nipping at you, but they can't hurt your armor.
They bit through.
The little ones bit through.
Yeah, they did. Shockingly.
How did the little ones bite through?
One bite at a time.
They kept
They bit him
biting and
twice.
biting 3 times.
Regardless, when orders are told to call back, fall back.
In fairness to him, I was right next to him the whole time. We did not hear that
Look,
order.
I'm gonna go enjoy the beauty that is land.
In fairness to you, this is not the first time I've witnessed him do this in other training operations. And I've heard people call repeatedly for him to fall back, and he hasn't. So, be this as a learning experience. In general, not just in this operation, but in all operations, if anyone orders you to fall back, fall back. Understood?
Understood.
It is not just safety for you, it's safety of others. If you push forward and a line gets attacked, the people beside you are going to fall. Even if you are fine, the others beside you may not be.
That was a problem that a different squad suffered from. Except it wasn't
Yes.
like just one person, it was like the entire squad. Leaving behind like their little squishies.
I don't say this out of any malice. I say this out of only genuine concern.
If Stark was trying to like actually hurt your feelings, it'd be very different. Go on though.
I was just trying to help.
I understand that.
The professor was just going off on his own, trying to lure it away. When he needed more people to help him, actually, you know.
Are you the one to decide that, though?
Okay. If I'm one of the only ones there, what else am I supposed to do?
If you have orders or the
Am I
professor has told
supposed
you
to leave
separately,
him there?
if they tell you to, yes.
The professor
That's part of what being a part of this is.
didn't tell us to go away.
The professor didn't tell us to go away. You did.
Right. And who was in chain of command?
The professors.
And myself. That whole group was to be under my command.
Okay, I'm just cutting in for a second here. You came in later. When you came in later, we listened. The problem was that we didn't... Whatever order there was to fall back, if I didn't hear it, he didn't hear it. However, generally, running off on your own kind of causes a lot of problems if we don't know for sure that you can either handle it, or in the worst case, which I think was happening here specifically, the shark was specifically targeting you. Because you were bleeding.
It was. You were bleeding and you were also covered in blood. So it was specifically targeting you. Which is why I wanted you out of the water, which is why I started pulling you. To try and get you away from it. But you fighting back made it harder for me to get you out of the water.
Perhaps next time you should send a faster swimmer. Like it,
I
Ellie.
would have. I was just the closest to him. So I just started to act to get him away from it.
We need to talk.
Okay.
Sir, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh.
Did you hear what Ellie
Hold.
saw?
Hold. Dealing with a situation, talk in a second.
Okay, I'll be up top.
Regardless, less about this current mission and more about going forward.
If I can be fair for one moment,
It's funny. Victor said, blind people can see
Tell
the future
me
or whatever, but I saw the fucking
that you
past.
want me out of the water because there's blood on me and it's attracting the fish, rather than just grabbing my shirt and pulling me without saying anything.
The reason I grabbed your shirt and pulled you without saying anything is because I've seen you literally be told repeatedly and not do anything. I felt it was the most effective way. So I apologize, that wasn't the way.
Remembers us now.
I've been
I'll do
getting
that in the
better,
future.
and I'm
Any of us
learning.
now, or is it
Thank you.
just
I
the
am
one way?
getting better with trying to follow orders. So if you was that
That
close
remains to be seen.
and you called out to me, I would have stopped and listened.
This scenario made it more difficult, to be fair. On all sides. Being underwater, it's a lot more complicated, we can't move as much.
Situations like this happens a lot.
You're good.
I had to have a lot of conversations like this. It kind of sucks, but it kind of has to happen.
And ultimately, going forward, when we have large group activities like this, it's likely going to be me, or Victor, or Zachary you're listening to. So you should get comfortable with working with us, because all three of us are some of the primary leaders of the school. Outside of, obviously, your own squad.
I don't know if your squad has a leader right now.
Arbor.
Arbor. Okay, so it didn't swap off of her
Yes.
when they were doing the swapsies. Gotcha.
No. But specifically when we do large group formations, I take lead for the whole school. That's been a decision the squad leaders have made. So you should expect to hear me in the future making these callouts. And I want to be able to rely on you to listen to them and guard the people to your left and right. So keep doing work on it, and if you need assistance, ask.
Right.
Good?
Hey, where's Hannah?
Up there.
Alright.
Okay.
Well done.
It's okay. Just a lesson.
Yeah. Just a lesson.
Besides, you held your own against the shark quite well.
Thanks.
But yes, stick with the group. I am specifically the tank that was told to not do that. I'm like the only one. But it gets me in a lot of trouble. Because when I get into trouble, it's really fucking hard for people to get at me. So it's like a cost-benefit shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm being the tank now for my squad, so
Yeah, but I think for Arden, you're much more of a stationary one, yeah? I'm an off tank.
ish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit more of the stationary kind.
Like I said, it's all about knowing your role in combat.
Yeah. Dita was saying that I should probably have a big tower shield, but I mean, Arbor and them was saying that I shouldn't, which is why I'm going for the kite.
Kite is way better for offensive. I mean, if tower shield is nice for defending, but the problem is,
Yeah.
that's like, it just kind of like makes you stuck with that because it's so heavy, the momentum is bad, you can't really do like offensive moves with it as well, it's just not great.
Yeah. I need to check with Mason about said materials and probably just talk with my squad. Thanks again for helping me.
Anytime! Talk to you later. No swimming today, though. I'm done with water.
going to be looking into their own relics to see what they might figure out. I don't know
Do
if we'll
they
find
have-
anything considering
wait.
they're
They have their own
in.
Hmm?
So about maybe the start of the year, I think I might be incorrect with that recollection. We all received a relic that we keep in our rooms, in our common areas for the most part. Ardenvale has a lantern, Crystal Thorn has the tiara, Ignis has a sword, Vanguard has the axe, and I don't know, but I would assume Gallant has a shield. It matches, so we're all gonna look into it.
Yeah, no, this is recent information-ish. Recent-ish. But, yes. Vev and Chips broke up. The reason being, it's all the same usual problems. But it just kind of, like, came to a head, and then they broke up.
That's a.
Which is why Vev looks so different right now.
Hey man, I saw you in my vision. What is that about?
Oh! Visions!
Yeah, Seymour projected things and I perceived it, but then I just kind of felt it. One of them was, I guess, Seymour's perceiving Chips. At least, there's no doubt it was Chips.
What do you see?
The man with black hair playing a guitar.
Yeah, that's
At the
Chips.
base of a tree.
That's Chips.
Yeah, there's no, like, subtlety about that.
That's
Also, something
so,
about the relics. You know, the relics in each dorm. There were people wearing them, using them.
At that point, do you know where Victor is? Actually, no, you don't, because you were with me. Never mind. I'm gonna go find him.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Anything else in the vision?
Just vague things of memories of him, a tentacled monster that he saw and backed off from, and then that monster died and he felt sad or something.
Huh?
And then...
Sounds like him.
I assume he saw Kari and then felt really sad. I heard her voice and everything.
You heard Kari? What'd she say?
It was really just... It was like background noise, but it was her. She was laughing.
Oh.
And then I just felt really sad. Like I said, it's memories from him, from his point of view.
Oh, you saw just his memory?
Yeah, from his. I saw from his point of view, essentially.
So wait, but then the
I say
symbols-
saw, but I didn't see. I perceived. I felt, and I
No,
interpreted.
I get you. I get you. You don't need to. But then what is that?
Right, meaning he's seen the symbols. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh.
Seen people wear them, no less.
Yeah, he's seen wear them. Yeah, the tiara. I know we have the tiara. Shizu put it on.
They are inert artifacts.
They weren't inert before.
I'm gonna warn you.
Oh, it's been a while since I ran with this armor.
This is gonna go either one of two ways. One, you will get the rare situation where he will actually talk to you about it. Two, he'll be like, huh. And then he'll walk away, and you'll never hear anything about it ever again. And it's usually
I don't expect anything out of. Yeah.
You should tell him, though, because it's probably important.
Yeah, I mean, Seymour misses Kari. I know that much.
I miss Kari. Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. I appreciate. There's Victor.
There's Victor. Alright.
I feel like I should let him know as well. Or like
Yeah,
maybe
talk
do
to
it.
Yeah, because Chips will keep it to himself.
Got anything sweet?
Burritos. A good snack for everyday occasions.
I do not know what it is.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, see,
internal cold, but
you could eat this with anything.
enough.
Fine.
Hold.
Ooh, dip it in some chili.
You can even dip it in ranch.
Yes. Okay, now you're making me hungry.
Don't mind this. I'm just drawing in heat.
They're talking about it.
Neat.
Man, magic is so convenient.
Is it alright if I grab something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Make sure to
I
write it
grabbed
down.
my favorite brand chips, burritos.
Hello. How are you, Flora?
It's cold.
Oh. Yeah.
On top of said gentle oneness.
Mm.
Come on.
Now that I'm done eating my burritos, I think I shall eat my
He's
burritos.
best one.
Cool ranch.
If you will allow me, I could take this and.
I am a mobile heater.
Mm.
Burritos.
Cake.
What's your favorite burrito,
Burritos and Fritos.
sir?
Are you eating cake
People.
for breakfast, you heathen?
Think about it. You got an outer coating with a bunch of stuffing inside, and you're kind of cylindrically shaped.
Ravina, I don't want to think about it, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I understand you have necessities. That doesn't mean necessarily I want to think about them.
Okay.
People just pizza rolls.
Yes.
Sir.
And depending on the relationship, they will either be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie.
This is gonna go straight to my thighs,
Ooh.
but I just can't resist.
What is?
6 lives save lives.
The difference is where the icing goes.
Pizza roll?
You got the whole cake?
Don't judge
It's
me.
a roll of
Sorry.
pastry with pizza filling.
I got a
Like a calzone.
What is?
Oh right. Pizza.
Jesus Christ, man. You gotta eat a whole ass cake. Goddamn fat ass.
It's a strudel
What is
that you put in a toaster.
Oh yes, it's do you remember those
Cherries? There's fruit in here.
those cakes that Eloise would always bring us in the mornings?
Totally healthy.
You would not have any of them because obviously, but I really enjoyed them.
I do not believe
Those
there
are
pieces
strudels.
of sugar put in most frostings and cakes.
So it's those.
Is balanced out by the fruits.
Yes.
Fruits have even more sugars in them.
Let me believe.
Indeed.
That's it?
Yes.
Okay.
But let me believe.
These
Isn't it like the
Twinkies
healthy
also
sugar
cake.
though? Like the more natural?
I actually don't know what that
So
one is.
technically, but like hypothetically speaking, there's still fruits. Like generally are considered a dessert. Like you have like a bowl of fruit, and like a small bowl, usually. Because of the natural
What are
sugars,
those
it doesn't
science
matter.
Facts?
Yeah.
I don't believe in science.
Maybe.
What?
Better.
But you're a human. Science is like your whole thing.
I want
Don't
to
you
die a
sit
happy
right
man,
here
right?
next to me.
There
we are.
You're not a happy man, you're a diabetic.
There we go.
Right, say goodbye to your feet.
Alright. I'll note that. Thank you.
See who doesn't want to go, but I'm wanting to go.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that.
Well,
I mean,
how
I
are
don't
things
really
going with
blame
you?
him. I'm also got a suit tooth. I just went to.
They've been alright. Aside from, the bad news from home.
Ah, yes.
But
a whole
good news
thing.
is I can't get drafted.
Yes, they did confirm we can't get drafted.
Oh.
We're good for that. So we're
Okay.
safe.
Okay.
Bad news is my entire wealth may be gone by the end of the month, so guess I'll have to learn what it's like to live the life of a squalor.
Well, Stark, I've got good news.
No how survive.
I know how to make it look like you're rich without being rich at all. I can help.
It's quite alright. Even if Ballas is destroyed, I still have my trading company in Taldera, and I still have the branch offices in Abagua and Isidam, so I won't be completely destitute.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
So if you're marrying me for money, I'm not going to be completely poor.
Great to finally have
I'm not need the money.
No, but it sure makes a lot of things very easier.
Yes.
I thought I was the only one too. Well, if my house falls, I just turn to piracy, like my dad.
I didn't hear that.
That's a joke, Professor.
I would hope
Just
so.
going to phase out of my mind.
Yes.
Don't worry, there's a large culture of privateering in EOS that is completely legal, technically. So it's
It
fine.
is. Yes, there is
I
the
did
legal
some of my
version.
training in EOS, so I guess that does sound accurate.
True.
True. Stealing money for a cause. That's the way to go.
So long as you're doing it for your country, it's not illegal. Apparently.
That's technically true.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Fucking hell.
I mean, murder's legal if you're doing it for your country, so everything
I-
else must be.
That means I've never committed a crime.
Exactly.
This is weird to think about.
Types of magical
I feel like someone would get very upset about this.
You've done many crimes, just not in your
I have
country.
done crime.
True.
After
So it just
all, if
matters
they
where you were.
Steal
Okay.
from another
No one
place,
will find out,
and they go to that
therefore, you
place, they're
committed no
going to
crime.
be have committed a crime.
Yes, I've
Committed
never
a
committed a
slime.
crime in EOS ever again. But I go to other
You
places,
blobbing
me
out?
just existing
Is it one
is
of
a
those
crime.
days?
I think Reese has committed a slime.
You got like something favorite?
She is a very committed slime.
Oh, mother's cooking, something like that.
There we are.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No.
She's so cute.
She's friend-shaped.
Palettes tend to change depending on where you are, because some things
You know, there are very few things in this world that make me have an actual reaction. You've succeeded. Well done. Oh.
Well, the CAF moves their own.
You're so fucking. Give me a fist bump. Give me a fist bump. You did it. You did it. Transformation.
Zenith above, help me on this day.
Not even the gods could protect you from the cuteness.
Oh,
that is.
I'm pretty sure the gods would lean into it.
Every now and then.
But they would start arguing about which one was responsible for the cuteness.
So tired.
It will be too much paperwork, I'm afraid.
Slimu of the table, what is your wisdom?
Seagulls mean, crows good.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Although Crow did carry a giant sword at me.
No, I'm still working on it. Thank you, though.
Well, crows are the more intelligent of the two.
Oh, are they?
It's noted that crows are much more,
patrol time.
while being more trainable for, like, birds for hunting, they're also noted to build things themselves.
Oh, they use
Seagulls
tools.
don't exactly do that too often. Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Cool.
I didn't think that birds had a variance of intelligence. I just kind of assumed that they were bird.
do.
Whoa. Air conditioning. No! Look at what you No! Rize, speak to me! Wait a minute. Stark, are you okay? Was that wasn't. Oh, that wasn't. Okay, hold on. Rize, this is actually a thing. Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. Savannah's just threw a fit.
Oh, Zeffy?
Zeffy? Zeffy?
Is she,
She's there, but she's not responding.
Or something will cast a shadow.
Something big, maybe a cloud.
Maybe
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try something I haven't done in a while.
Should you get some space?
Could be a main thing.
Might as well. Also,
yes.
considering the other things that she was
I'll play goalie.
That's an easy one to understand.
It sounded like they were paranoid, and it made things worse because instead of getting rid of it or finding the answer, they should.
Is everything all right?
We'll see.
Mostly knows this, but
we'll give him
space though.
We know what we are. What's here?
Acid.
Right. We've all been down there.
Look, I'm just making a
Every
smart
every time we go down there, there's a particular few that always belong there.
But whenever we see it twice, once in the ruins, and the first time we saw that one.
And how some of us got taken.
Affected.
Oh,
Whatever
he's
you
going
call it.
in the mind, I think.
There was still will, yeah.
Taken as in we were forcefully relocated. We were touched.
Oh, yes.
Or
talking to
the verse might
say.
call.
Or attempting to.
Those they did not trust because they have been touched by its affliction, they cast out, fearing that they might.
I'm just imagining the JoJo menacing symbols around him.
Talk about how the Dark
And
Order
instead
came
of
to be.
actually seeing them or a possible way to
all good?
combat it, they kicked them out immediately, which caused them to fall more into despair.
That could be a description of how the Dark Order came to be.
Giving them exactly what they wanted. They wanted
Oh,
to
she's
break this.
green.
Why are you green? You need
He's
help
acid.
or no help? You're hungry?
Did you give me too much?
A little disorientated. Hold on. How did I get here again?
You walked over here because I suggested you should get some distance away from people.
Said would try something have not done while. When Zeffy
Yes. Alright, it's coming back. Thank you.
is next.
It's like an out-of-body experience. It confuses me a lot. She's sleeping, I think.
Oh.
I felt like I could see her, but she was just there, like she was resting. It sounded like she was hurt.
Hurt? She can get hurt?
I didn't think she could.
Something happened? What changed?
I don't. She was
Close to a milestone breakage.
Maybe.
Oh. Maybe it was like
Maybe
a,
one of the
an
wards fought back. I'll need to look at the ring tonight and see if I can find what rune it was. If it was a rune. Or it's something else. I don't know. Neither of us really know all that much about her.
Yeah, the first guess I had, and it's probably not even right, is that like she just got access to more emotions and then all of a sudden it was just overwhelming, but I don't think it would have had that intense of a reaction. Maybe. I don't know.
Usually she doesn't get access to more emotions until it breaks. And it hasn't broken yet.
Oh. Okay.
So either it's partially broken and maybe that is the case and it was just too much, or something else happened. I'm leaning more towards something else happening. Your guess is as good as mine. I have just realized something.
You can't cast magic, can you?
Shit.
Well, Stark, you're grounded.
Yep, I'm grounded.
How?
Zephy's asleep.
Because source of energy usually is Zephy magic.
That is correct. Something happened in the ring that hurt her. I think there's a... It's technically a prison, so I assume there's some sort of ward inside of it to stop you from breaking out. And she's been actively working on the nearest barrier to get out. I think she probably hit something she wasn't supposed to.
Oh, poor girl. I wish there was a way that I could, like... When things like this happens, normally I, like, have, like, a whole plan on how to, like, give a girl day. Like, just get, like, girl dinner with, like, girl texture and just have them have a good time. But I don't know if there's anything like that for her.
Is there anything that I could
Food!
do, like
Sweets!
air magic or anything?
I can make ice cream!
I mean, I don't think it could hurt if you want to give it a try, Rana. I'm sure more air could maybe at least wake her up, possibly.
Oh, number.
Oh.
Anything?
Don't. It's harder to focus on her from out here.
I'm forgetting something from that prophecy. Not prophecy, the fucking vision. And it's pissing me off. But I know I need to process it. There was a woman's name. Somehow their name popped in my head. That Seymour was with. There was a woman's name, and I don't remember the name. And also,
Let
I forgot the
me
axe.
change
There
out of
was someone with
this
an
and
axe.
maybe try one thing.
Yeah, that one was very
Okay.
hard. Relic.
Direct casting into Zephy may work a bit better than just giving it to me.
Sword, crystal, horn,
Yeah,
tiara.
just don't get...
Yeah, I know.
Something to
It's
consider also is that she might actually just need rest, and fucking around might actually make shit worse. But this seems like a good idea anyway.
Would you want me to work with your mana channels a bit more during this time?
I'm nothing but mana, so...
While I figure this out. Yes. Good idea. Let me change out of this first and figure it out. One or two things.
Can find info on original holders of items.
Well.
Yeah, with those visions, I know that there were chunks of time that passed. I just don't know exactly when. I just could feel
Hey,
like
Fora.
a lot of time's passed. There's this now.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna circle around your circle. I'm sure it'll be okay. I mean, she's always come back.
Just because always not mean is not is okay.
No, she's obviously
It's
in pain.
different.
She's gonna need comfort. when I have situations like this that I can't really do anything for or can't really control, I just prepare for the step afterwards, which is, as I kind of mentioned before, when I know that people are having a bad time, I try and prepare the things that they like, which I know Zeffy likes ice cream.
Hey, he can't see?
Okay.
Zephyrus ran my eyes.
Right.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Do we need to take you to the med bay, or?
I don't think the
Maybe you
med
sit
bay- You guys might
down
know this.
here first.
Okay.
To try, because
Okay. Flora, you're strong enough to pick
Okay,
him up, right?
I will
Because
follow you,
he
Flora.
don't let him walk down the stairs, pick him up.
Pick up.
Are there chairs up here? Why are we going downstairs? We could just sit the chairs there.
You're going down.
All right.
Okay.
This way, no can fall downstairs.
There is, yeah.
That is also fair.
Because you can't block your falls anymore.
Okay.
That is also true. I don't have feather falling.
I will cast it on you if I have to. Okay. Let me
I'm here.
pull this chair up.
You're here. All right.
I'm kind of wandering around, sorry.
I'm in front
That's
of you.
okay. Wonderful.
Okay. Do you want to try
Where am I
this?
putting my hands?
Give me your hands.
Ellie, your squad
What?
leader is blind right now.
All right.
Oh.
As much as I can. Okay.
So,
I don't know what to do.
you could give him some tips and tricks.
Go ahead.
We don't know how
Hello,
long
Ellie.
this will
The
be.
thing I have.
This is my divine punishment
Yeah.
for all those jokes I made.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Morgan's gonna
Oh,
try to open up.
ow, okay.
Hi.
Hi, Morgan.
Open up the
I
monitor.
recognize
okay?
that feeling.
It's hard because I was born with senses to help me.
I am very much not born with the senses to help me.
Yeah, I know.
Has it gotten worse at all? Feels different.
It's closed and moved. So, yes and no?
You. Has Zeffy told you
Alright, let
anything?
me know when I'm good.
She's asleep.
Context.
Yeah,
Zeffy just had an
try.
episode, and now I
Okay,
can't
here we
cast,
go.
and she was operating my eyes.
Right. Okay.
Is it okay
She
if
said
I
things would
touch the-
change. I'm assuming she hasn't
Yes.
fallen asleep and things have changed.
Just not full.
She made like a scream
I
in
won't
pain and then she went into a sleep, so we
Can I
don't
touch
even
it
know
directly?
why.
Oh.
She's gonna give you a lot.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Let me know if I need to stop.
Should we get him like a
I'm gonna-
cane or something for now, so he can
There's a couple things we need to do.
somewhat navigate?
One of
I
which,
can see
hi
if,
Stark, I'm gonna
Professor
wrap
Misha
a
has an
string
ice
around
spare.
you for future
I'm
safekeeping.
gonna go check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Are you okay?
Should I? I'm gonna go get Morgan.
Okay.
It's a very dumb
Hey,
conversation.
Morgan. The moment you walked away, he like screamed out in pain. Go back.
Professor Nisha, do you happen to have a second cane?
I
spare?
can mine. Not really
I
using
I
it,
can
so-
do this. Stark needs you.
All right. Oh boy.
Okay.
That doesn't sound
Can
good.
I?
What happened?
Long and complicated. Zephyrus is doing Zephyrus stuff, and she did something. She screamed out in pain. She's unconscious now for a ring. Stark can't cast. She also controlled his eyes, so he's now blind. He is getting random sparks of pain, which I'm leaving to Morgan. We need a cane.
Yeah, here, you know, for now, you take Nisha.
Okay. I had
I was
Kane
gonna
though.
give this to her so she can walk
But
and not
I
have to
died.
worry about it.
Mm.
I think they're gonna figure it out.
Not around the neck, man. That's how you get them to
Oh.
like choke.
Just in case.
That's good timing,
Return
but
to-
I can see now.
What?
So I
Okay.
appreciate it.
I would suggest just
Okay,
keeping
no,
it for the
no.
day.
Actually,
for-
I'm happy.
just in
I'm
case.
glad you can see.
Decides.
Just for
True. Good call, Nisha. Good.
Just in case.
the-
Do
Please
please turn it
run,
to bed. It is
okay?
mine.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
They're flaring
Rana,
up.
you good?
I just gave a lot of mana.
Oh, do you
Little tapped.
do you need anything? Water?
Probably some water, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All good.
She said there are wards around the next barrier. She thought they would be easy to dispel with the amount of mana we had. And so she attempted to use a large amount all at once to break through
Thank
one
you.
of the wards.
You're welcome.
And it backfired on both of us.
Ah.
She's alright.
Okay.
Not injured.
That's good.
That's good
My
to
whole
hear.
body is in fire now, though.
Mm.
I'm sorry if I gave a little too much.
No, I think the ward is cracking.
Oh. So, yay?
Yay and nay.
Oh. What's the nay part?
Because it's partially broken, and partially broken wards can do one of two things.
Oh, okay, now I'm scared.
Malfunction or break.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
good
you're
thing we're
keeping
going
the
to a
king.
place of good mana control very soon. Zachary's taking us up to the mountain.
Oh, good.
I wanted to wait to break through to there, but it seems like I have to go there.
Hey, I'm busy.
Are you sure?
There is other medical. Blah. What? Don't you fucking dare.
I am on.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you do it. Good.
Two.
Ooh,
I'm staying here.
go 3 minutes here.
Don't use any
Are you
mana.
good
Do
to
you
go?
need help? Are you sure you should go over?
Actually,
Just to see what's
no,
going on. I'll be right
no,
walking.
no. You can't operate right now. You stay. Damn it. Why?
It was still dark when I did that, so I don't know if I.
Hey, do we have someone
Just
taking
one?
care of this?
Yes,
My hands
it's
are really
group
fucked up 'cause I'm
A
not crawling.
today.
People on duty. Don't worry. If you're not on duty, don't be here.
Okay.
Yeah, my hands are really fucked up because I'm crawling for.
Okay.
That is new.
They've already got it covered. Huh?
What did I do? What did he
Blowing?
do?
Is mean worse or better or different?
Doesn't hurt any worse. I can still cast without. Hold on. Doesn't hurt to cast like it did before. My hands aren't hurt.
Oh.
I didn't make it worse, did I?
No. Feels weird.
Is it like...
Is my vein greenish? Why is my vein greenish? Why are my veins greenish? Hold on.
Is ward break changed?
I'm just gonna give you a little touch and see if your blood pressure feels different.
It feels erratic.
How the fuck does blood pressure fluctuate? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. You're going to medic. You're going to medical. You're okay.
Is he alright?
Not right now, Dars. Okay.
He's okay, walk, or need help?
True.
I feel fine. I feel 100% fine right now.
You watch him in case he's suddenly not, Flora.
I mean, there's still the pain from before, but it's not changed at all. Oh, excuse me. Pardon us. I'm not feeling faint or lightheaded or anything, which I would imagine would occur if something wrong with my heart.
I am hoping everything's cool, but stuff like that freaks me out because of
Also, sudden realization. I thought the glyphs were just over my eyes, adding an extra layer to my eyesight.
Oh, your
But
body
I couldn't
is...
see without them. I'm actually blind without her.
Uh-huh.
What happened when her leave?
And it's spreading to other parts of your body, Stark, and your blood pressure's erratic now, because your veins are green, like how your eyes are, so...
You're running into Victor.
Hi, sorry, Vic. Let's go this way. Let's take the second bed. I'm just gonna have you sit here, and I'm gonna go grab the medical teacher.
I'm just gonna hover nearby out of concern. Yep.
I was several miles away from the academy, though, so I had to, crawl back overnight.
Okay. Beth?
Hi, not urgent, but when you're done here, I'm gonna need, you, Nisha, specifically to check out Stark. I'm not gonna give you the details because, it's weird. You can look at it after.
Is okay.
So, my guess of what's happening is that you're slowly being changed. I mean, obviously, that's the obvious part, right? But, like...
Right, but like, into what?
Yeah. That's the tricky part.
If it makes you feel any better, Ellie, I'm not actually calm. I'm just really good at faking it. But thanks for making it harder. Thank you.
If it's affecting
I
your
love my
veins...
second. She's wonderful.
If it's affecting your veins, no. And Zephy is controlling that. That could be in part why the blood pressure's fluctuating, because she might be maybe panicking over having to control something that she's never had to control before. Or it's your body transitioning into something entirely different. Or
my heart changed, and my blood is different.
possibly. You might not have normal. I'm gonna wait for Nisha. But I want to take a blood sample. If you're okay with that.
I mean, can't hurt, I think. I don't...
I hope.
Verena, to be candidly honest, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Me either. But my dad's a scientist, so... Okay, so I just want you to... I'm gonna get, like, a blood pressure measurer. I want you to look at this. You see how that number's going up and down?
Mm-hmm.
Very fast.
Yep.
So this just happened, and his...
I know nothing about blood pressure, so I have no idea if that's weird or not. I'm gonna assume
Very
it is.
weird. It should be very
Yes.
stable.
All right.
It should be within a certain range, but yours is spiking.
Like
literally.
Usually it doesn't move at
Like
all.
mountains.
Once you've got the number, it's moving constantly and a lot.
How do you feel right now?
Other than the pain from the previous incident that just occurred with Zephyrus, I don't feel awful. I mean, I'm in pain, but other than that, I'm not lightheaded, I'm not dizzy.
Okay.
I
Well, I
feel
haven't been informed
relatively
of this
normal.
situation, so I don't really know if you need stuff for this, if you...
It's-
if it's something that could just go over.
He is
It was
technically
like a
stable.
mono shoot off in a show.
Technically. I just want you to be here because I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and I don't... If something goes wrong when I try and do something like, for instance, I'd really want to get a blood sample from him right now because his veins are green and glowing.
Oh, well, that's new. Okay.
I do.
Right.
I do want to note that I did give them a bit of mana. I don't know if that has anything to do
Yes.
with what's going on.
Rana did give me mana.
But
I
very
don't
tapped out of
think
mana. A lot
that
of
would
it.
do that.
I think
No, I
it
don't
was
think
more
so.
so that you
I
just
mean, you've
gave
given me
more of
mana
a
before, and it's
battery
never done that.
for Zeffy to do what she was doing before, but that's doesn't mean anything to Nisha right now because she doesn't know the context.
She
You
could
can
just-
explain.
she could just be
I'm
powered
gonna... that wouldn't be why this is happening. And if she was powered out, she would still be blind.
I think you're overright. Ravina, you're going a million a minute.
Oh.
Okay, understood.
Sorry.
You're going a million a minute, and Nisha is new to the context.
Yes, I was going to say, Stark, you can explain
Right.
while I get your blood sample.
So, for context, this ring, my partner Zephyrus, is an artifact, an old relic, that is a spellcasting focus and allows me to cast. It is one of a few sentient artifacts, meaning it has its own being. With that being said, for the past few years, it has progressively tried to break free of its prison, which is this.
And we're supportive
And I've
of
been
that, to
trying
be
aid
clear.
it. Yes. In the process of that, I have gained more powers, more abilities. My eyes, if you look close enough, are not normal. Are in fact runic.
Ah, okay.
And I've just realized upon her hitting a ward on the inside of this, she hurt herself and knocked herself out. I lost my magic because she wasn't there to help me cast, and I also lost my vision because she did this to my eyes.
I had a horrible realization. If hypothetically, she is controlling what's happening with your blood right now, I am taking your blood, by the way. If this happens again, doesn't that mean that your heart stops?
Oh, that's a lovely thought I do not need.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I think I'm experiencing a new emotion. Panic.
That's not new for you, dear.
Okay.
But, you know.
Oh, this is...
I'm sure everything will be okay.
To note, the blood is tinged a different color.
What kind of color?
It has teal flecks through it.
Well, I was right to get a blood sample. I'm gonna put this in the back.
Okay.
Note to self, I can't drink from Stark's blood anymore. Probably. We don't have a proper fridge, so that's the fridge. Woo!
Ugh.
If something happens to you,
Um,
your heart stops.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
If his heart stops,
This is gonna sound really weird.
I
Do you want to be resurrected?
I
Would you
would prefer
want
to be alive.
resuscitated? Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
Yes.
Some people
True.
don't want to, and
I have a fiance who's currently pacing, understandably so, who I'd rather like to be with.
I was taught how to resuscitate a stopped heart from Silver, so if that happens, I would know what to do.
Possibly.
If we don't know for sure, could just be affecting only the blood.
Nev, thank you for the
Not the heart.
four!
Stable, if that's what you mean.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hope you had a good time.
well, as of right now, he's stable, which is we can count our stars lucky on that.
Uh-huh. I... Honestly, Stark, I would kind of want to... We would need to get a good specialized team for this, but we should probably look at your organs.
And she's scratching.
I'm gonna nix that idea. I like my organs being inside me.
No. We won't take them out, but, like, get a physical, like, or a ray or
It's
something.
basically an examination.
Yeah.
More of an examination. I could also look into your... Actually, could look into your ley lines. I did it with Liang. It's something I've been...
Certainly try.
Well, considering there's
I mean,
green
mine
flecks,
are kind
you're
of
probably gonna see
all
get a lot
sorts
from
of
that, so...
messed up from my mana burn, but I'm sure it would be
If
worth
it's-
an attempt.
If it's similar to what Liang's issue is...
Worry Stark will die.
Let me... Would you allow me to?
Not now, but
Yes, Professor.
Someone's going to have to inform Victor and Anna that I'm going to be a little bit later than I was supposed to be, because I'm supposed to be teaching them something.
Could you...
Can I speak to you after you're done?
Apologize for impeding.
Speak to
After you're done here, can I speak to you?
Me? Sure.
Yes.
Do me a favor.
Understood. I'm at.
Can you
Yes.
pass Nisha's message?
We're basically like describing it like a
To who?
sort of thing.
To Victor that she'll be late?
Raging, like
Understood.
crazy.
Thank you.
Getting worse. Like, what's it look like?
It would be... It wouldn't be getting any worse, any better. There are clear damage to it from some heavy breakage and from mana burn throughout the years. But right now it feels like it's flowing back and forth, like a windstorm just spinning.
Thank you, Professor.
I see.
So?
Well, it's not like Liang's, which is quite good, actually.
That's good news. Well, no, that's bad news. What's wrong with Liang?
Not right now.
Unimportant. Please continue.
Yeah. As of right now, they're working in
Also, I think
tangent,
Rana
guess.
passed out.
Oh, could you?
Okay, I'm just gonna scoop you up.
You'll be fine because you're stable right now. Should be okay.
And I'm gonna lay you
The
down.
moment something happens.
Is there anything that appears wrong, or is she just eepy?
She's just EB.
Okay.
Didn't give too much mana.
Okay.
He's fine.
Eepy sleep.
This is the
Yeah,
ley
it'd be
line's
weird because if you think of like a river, yours is like, it's been battered and all that, but it's working together right now.
All right.
When it doesn't, I want to have a try. Well, I want to have a quick check when it's working against you in a way. See if we can figure out why.
not painfully sharp.
But for the time being, he should be okay.
Okay.
But the moment something he doesn't feel right, it starts hurting again. Immediately here, ring the bell.
3 times.
2 bells. Understood. Then I will,
I'm going to say 3 bells.
Right. I'll work with Zephyrus to make sure we're good then.
Maybe ask Zeph if you're there. Warn Stark before you do that next time, because that might be a all hands on deck situation.
We're gonna have a full conversation about it.
Okay.
After I find Flora.
She's right there.
She just ran off outside.
Okay, you shouldn't
Yeah,
run.
Rick said that he understands and that he would.
Flora?
Kind of.
Flora? 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 I don't know where she is. Wait a minute. She's Flora. She would be in trees. Flora? Kss. I'm not leaving you alone. I'm with you.
There she is.
Okay.
Hey. Flora? I'm alright.
Sometimes it feels like I really don't belong anywhere. Even around people that I know want me here. I get that feeling a lot. Randomly. Should I leave you to be?
That's up to you, dear.
I won't be upset. He's your fiance.
They would both be able to notice she's not looking at anything in particular. Like she's staring into space.
Oh. Jeez.
Give us a bit.
And she is
Okay.
more rapidly breathing than normal.
I believe in you. Case in point. I wasn't lying. I'm not upset. Just feels like a fact of reality. No matter where I go, I'm just an outside observer. Never really truly a part of anything. I mean, I have to remind people of my position constantly. People forgot I was med squad all the time. There was a guard who wanted to talk to me. Hi.
Vin,
Yes?
find any stage Flora?
We
No
found
Stark now
Flora.
looking for her.
I went with them. They found each other. They're okay.
Okay. Can know to check on them, or
I think they need some time by themselves.
okay.
I'm sure they will, I mean, considering the time, they'd have to come back to the dorms anyway.
They'll be in the stadium then.
Based off what I remember it was on the page and what I saw people poke, I think it was where chips
when we heard,
poked.
we didn't know you were awake
Somebody
at the
said
time.
that
We
was
told
watching
some of the
said
students
had
to
like
stay away from the barrier.
green
Stay
glow
inside the
when
barrier.
touched, but was false magic. Couldn't read.
No more sleep.
Could read my own. Looked like musical
you
notes.
Huh?
Are you lost?
No, interesting descriptor. No, I was checking on to see if you were still asleep and if the guard was here that needed to talk to me.
All a bunch of guards out by the portal.
I do
next to
feel
the,
lost, though.
Main hall.
Looks like they're
I think they might have left.
doing
though.
a few drills.
Or they might be doing patrol, especially now because, you know, Professor Nemo. Ouch.
Yeah, pretty nice sized hole in this the leg.
Just
Good
going
news
to
is Manticore
casually
went the opposite
remind
direction.
doctor-patient confidentiality. Don't go spreading people's injuries.
Right. If you run into a Manticore, dodge the tail. Claws are bad, but the tail is worse.
You can say that people are injured,
But also,
but like don't go into details. That's the only thing.
got it.
God.
The Manticore did actually get scared off by something, which is also concerning, but it went the opposite direction.
Holy
so
shit, you were
we don't
actually
have to worry
serious about the Manticore thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a joke. And we need the Manticore's tail to create actual venom, because it's got a magical tail.
Oh, he got
a weird fucking creature.
stung. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well that's different then. Then I'm wrong. You need to get help for the antivenom. Yeah.
Yep. Yes. An actual injury was doled out due to the wet creature.
Well, I mean, that's not... whatever. Why did you ask if I was lost?
Because you were walking back and forth like you were lost.
Let you get your final
People
check
wander
out
when they're
before you
lost.
pass out. I'll get that letter out
Like
for you.
I was saying.
Kind of lost do you mean?
Glad you're not dead, Liam.
Like when people are lost in a place, they tend to wander back and forth, looking around.
Oh,
Like
you meant...
kind of doing. It's not
Yes,
literally
then.
lost. I know you know your way around here, but you're wandering around as if you are lost. So I ask, are you lost?
If you could do me a favor.
It was just particularly profound and apt, so yes, I am.
Hand me a piece of paper.
I would suggest Professor Rayner.
Okay.
Since you're both here, and I'm thinking of it, stay inside the barrier. Don't go out it. Liam was attacked by a manticore.
Yes.
More than likely fucked off. Chance
It's
that it
headed
might
towards
not have.
Northern Valandor is what we were told. By
And
the
just to
professor
be,
list.
Liam
Just in case he
agreed that it
decides
would
to
be.
come and eat us all, yes.
I'm gonna go warn some
Yes.
students because I know they're kind of close to the barrier.
I'll be making an announcement at lunch.
Yeah.
I need to tell them now.
Or dinner, not lunch.
I feel kind of bad for this. Hey, sorry, I wasn't coming back to interrupt you on purpose. A
You're good.
manticore was spotted.
No,
Don't
you're
go
good.
outside the barrier.
A manticore?
Yeah,
What is today?
yeah, right? Miam was struck with one, so if anyone knows how to do antivenom for a manticore, yeah.
That's gonna be a hard no. Hey, you're medical.
Hi.
Would you like to help her, or are you busy?
I'm not busy. What's going on?
She scratched
See,
herself
her
up pretty good.
arm is torn up.
Your particular case has always been a little bit tricky. Is there any, like, actual, like, tears?
Just very bad scratches. A few of them are more deep than you would expect. But they don't seem to be bleeding out. They're all bleeding, but not like bleeding out.
I can, at the very least, close them up here. To my knowledge, Flora, do your people actually get infections?
Not know what is.
Probably
not know how compare.
That's fair.
Normally, we would dab some of my blood on like a wet cloth and wrap it in some of the things, but I don't know
Not
what
anymore.
that will be like right now. Yeah.
I was just thinking about how you shouldn't donate blood for drinking for a bit until we know what's up.
I don't intend to.
Mhm.
But some of my blood is in the donation box that you can pull out
Yeah.
and compare.
Which it's gonna be used for.
Yes.
Okay. So I closed them up. I also gave it a good wrapping. You should probably still try and find Nerali or Morgan if you can, because they always can handle this a little bit better than I can. No? Okay. All right, that's your purview.
Should heal myself.
Okay. All right.
Not too deep. Think.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
See?
Hold one second.
Really shouldn't be.
Stark does not.
I know.
No, should not be.
I don't
Stark.
see a manticore attacking Seymour.
Good. For, like, just a couple days, could you try and avoid using your magic in places where if hypothetically you fell, it would be very bad?
I can try, but no promises. I need to be high to practice.
I understand. Still. Like, at the very least, have, like, a couple
And also,
safeguards or something.
if she goes up here alone, I have to follow.
That I can understand. At the very least, there is someone there to carry you if something happens.
Leave boat there?
One or two of them did get left, I believe.
There is two out.
Yes, I don't see anyone on it. As for under it, I'm not sure.
But
That boat's
Birds on
moving.
there. That boat
Boat's
is
moving. Boat's haunted. Boat's haunted.
It's probably someone
Or
on it.
someone
that you might not
on.
be able to see.
Maybe.
A lot of guards.
Why is everyone's rushing down there? Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I'm worried about you both, and I'm gonna give you two little tethers, little lifelines, because I love you both. Please don't get hurt right now. Anyway, spring. Boing, boing, boing.
I feel like I hear shots.
Yeah, you are. So I'm hearing them too. You okay?
I can't tell if they're coming from the arena or somewhere else.
It sounds like it's coming from that direction. No, that way. That way, definitely. Huh? What's this doing here?
That is not there.
Oh, okay.
Also, two things.
Mhm.
Firstly, about the manticore. First question will be, do you think a paralytic might be effective against such a creature?
I've never fought one before, but we can certainly try. It wouldn't hurt having multiple paralytics just in case. Mine and Flora's in combination.
Which leads me to my next question. Do you mind letting us borrow some of those?
If you're using it for that purpose, that's fine.
Of course. I just didn't want to go up against a big old beast without something.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
no,
as many adventures as we
100%.
can get.
Yeah, no, especially because, you're doing that to get the antivenom, right?
Did somebody eat
We
the
totally
antivenom?
yes.
We'll make sure.
Yes, get some,
We'll make
please
sure to get it.
collect, please. Let's just leave it at that.
Of course.
Then
Seems,
sure, I can give you
Cadet was
as
injured by such
my whole day's reserves
maybe
then.
Thank you.
If you need any
And
extra
please
more, you
speak
can
to
ask
Flora as well.
Cortez. Oh, and Flora has paralyzing saliva.
Oh, I also have some of hers now too, so I'm also
Contest that.
welcome with that.
They need enough to take down a manticore,
talk
which
went
tells
really
me
well.
that it'll probably more than even what you got.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot. They're kind of like made to deal with that stuff.
Oh, well, that's
Neem
good.
specifically, Neem specifically stated he needed a part from the manticore to make the
Yes.
antivenom.
Oh, just a part of it?
Does he need
That's
the
so much
tail
easier.
or just the parts?
It's the tail.
Oh,
the tail. Yes, he needs the tail.
It's not easy. Manticore is huge. And
Oh, no,
highly
we're not
dangerous.
saying it's easy. It's just easier than getting the
Yes.
venom exclusively.
Yeah, we just he
Yeah,
needs the
definitely.
tail. We're gonna work it out.
You don't
we've
need to
got
kill it.
avenues we're gonna proceed.
Isn't the tail a
Yeah,
scorpion tail?
but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is. He got stung in the hip. That's why he can't walk. He won't be able to walk until we get the an antivenom. There are places we're gonna reach out to see if they can assist.
What's wrong?
Places that we already know where there is a manticore.
Oh, two cadets went out to speak with Seymour. We heard Seymour calling.
Mhm.
We wanted to make sure Seymour was okay. But we are giving the
right.
cadets space to do what they are currently doing. And if they seem to be in distress, we will head out in a dinghy to assist.
Okay.
But
Oh, right. About the manticore, though, Professor Neem said it was heading towards Valandor. I could send out a letter to get some feelers and the hunters in the area, see if they can spot it for us.
that could be helpful. By all means, you can send one out. I know Nia mentioned
Specifically-
Ancestra and a few other places.
Yeah, my sister can pull some
Specifically, it was
strings.
heading towards Valandor because it was running from something that even scared it.
Yeah,
concerned.
he told me what it was, and
Bigger?
That's what
Yeah.
I've heard.
Flattery
That's why the
no.
paralytics might be even more useful.
It makes sense.
More concerning, but
given
we'll deal with that
recent
when it
events.
happens.
How soon do you need the venom?
How soon are we gonna start
Yeah,
patrolling?
the fauna is going
as quick
wild.
as you can, but if it's
Is it a tonight thing or a tomorrow thing? The answer depends on how much
This
I can
morning?
give you.
If you can this morning, that'd be nice.
I can do that.
Here.
I'll give you
Please
my
ask
today's
for-
reserves,
Alright.
which is a little bit dwindled because we already went out and bit a couple stuffs. But by morning fresh, I'll be able to give you like buckets full of the stuff.
All of you here, hear this now. Okay, if we don't encounter any large beasts in which we use it, we will return it.
Cool.
All of you heard
I'm gonna
that.
need more too. Here's 2 vials. They're a version of her venom that can use to inject. Careful with the needles. It's not potent enough to kill you, but if you do hit a vein, it probably will put you out for a good while. Still synthesizing her anti-venom, but
The stages
it sort
for
of works.
the stages for my thing, by the way, goes in order of numbness, paralyze, sleep, then death at overdose. But that's like you need to. That's a lot.
If you shoot up 2 vials to somebody, it will
Did you
overdose them.
synthesize an antidote to it?
Hannah has an antidote.
I have a little bit.
Those
Okay.
like
I'm working on it.
like
It's a
that.
little bit of a challenge. I'll have to ask Hannah. I'm not good at that portion, it
Yes.
seems.
Yeah, she did that for me
please,
for year 1.
Get one of those, just in case some chuckle fuck gets hit by it.
Yes, please be careful. You hold on to those just in case. They
Hey,
are.
so does body
compressed.
size matter on how quick it?
Yes. If it's a bigger body, you're gonna need
Yeah,
more,
the guy
obviously.
over there will probably take a little bit longer.
That guy can
Right.
drink more alcohol than you.
And
Don't test
Flora
me.
so far seems to be an anticoagulant.
From a baseline, they can, but that doesn't mean that you haven't out-trained them. That's how it works.
Very small droplets could help somebody. Dars actually took some of it, what kept him in the battle. So instead of injecting it, you can push out a few drops. 2 droplets is all it took for his guy. Yeah, kept him in the battle. But after a while, it will still have the same effects, just not deadly effects. He basically started to lose feeling, numbness. Then once I hit him with the antivenom, all of it came rushing back, so definitely get medical attention right after.
I give him
I
medicinally
probably won't
all the
be using
time.
that, just in case. Understood.
Only in emergencies.
Thank you, cadets. Yes.
Thank you. That's a very useful tool.
Gracias.
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna need more supplies.
Don't worry.
Why's your ass grassy?
With how much I'm giving them, whatever they don't use, you can take.
Flora.
So I'm gonna be basically bottoming out my fucking whole ass venom supply as like my normal size, so it's just gonna be buckets.
You think we
Different
can
reasons
decode
to
it
be doing that, huh?
crossbow bolts?
Yep. Look, if there's a fucking manicore, they're gonna need more than me at that point.
I'd like someone to go with.
Question about your venom, if I
They're
can.
gonna
Is
need
Sure.
does it deteriorate certain materials?
No, it's not acidic. It's a paralytic. It attacks nervous systems.
Oh yeah, no, you can drop it on your clothes. It's fine.
I've heard of
Yeah.
venoms that do both.
Mhm.
One with a necrotic effect that also.
Yeah, it's not. No, I don't do
That's
that.
more a bile thing.
And it also you have to inject it. It has to get into the bloodstream or into your mouth.
But it
Or your
does
eyes.
Aerosize. What's it? Aerosize, oxidize if exposed. Yeah.
Yeah, so sniffers. But like, rub it on your skin, nothing's gonna happen.
If that answers your question, you probably could coat the tip of a bolt with it if needed be.
That wasn't
yeah.
my question. That was his.
Oh, sorry, I moved. Sorry.
It was
Yeah.
just a general thing. It was pointing in the direction.
Thought about putting it in bullets, but yeah, you'd have to use the arrow right away.
Okay.
I'd almost think that you need to put an inner chamber of it, because if it's on the outside, then
I'm gonna
the initial like gunpowder and flare. Might mess it up.
Yeah, the pressure and the wind speed would probably make it. Yeah.
Just fall off.
That's why I wanted to make it into,
syringe.
syringe-based
sure.
injectable shots.
I'm just hoping it's able to pierce the
Big
skin of the
boom.
thing.
Yeah, that's
Either
another
that
thing
or
you gotta
make it
worry
more
about.
than oil.
If it doesn't, look, if you can't pierce the skin, just shoot it in the mouth.
No.
Eh?
Or its eyes.
Injections,
Open the
you
wound
could probably
works.
get it in.
That too.
Or you're crazy.
Put 'em in the ear.
Go for the
You
eyes.
force it in yourself.
There was someone who did that on your trial, right? they walked over. No, that was Hoshi. Yeah, Hoshi walked up with my venom, crawled into something's mouth, and just fucking tossed that shit in. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did, yeah.
Fucking crazy cat.
God damn.
Yeah, I gave her the vial,
Like I
gave her the
said,
instructions,
more balls
and
than
she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, crazy slash ballsy.
Balls of brass. Balls of
Yep.
brass.
That was one of the one. The other one was she just kind of walked up behind it, jabbed it in the back of the ankle, and then ran.
Yeah.
Hit and run.
Hey, hit and run tactics are effective. They're effective.
Yeah, then we just waited for it to start getting more and more paralyzed and couldn't fly. Then it was a ground battle. We won.
I mean, if we're about to deal with if you guys are gonna deal
That
with
was
a
when I
manticore,
jumped
you're
off
gonna
the
need
giant
enough
cliff.
enough venom to
Yeah, you and I
kill
both.
maybe
With
like
feather
2 3
falling.
elephants.
Yeah, but you had the better idea, and you actually jumped onto it. I just jumped down.
I
so I didn't
landed
get
on
to
its
the
head
fight.
and exploded in flames.
Nice.
Talk to somebody about getting.
I love
sent off.
dropping
Wish
on
I had
things'
that
heads.
fucking idea.
It's so fun.
To be fair, though, I was carrying Dita down.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Speaking of which, I can practice.
You land like a little feather, mister.
I did
I
land
had
like a
feather
feather,
falling.
and then once I hit the initial portion, the feather fall wore off, and I bounced off the creature's head.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But it was great.
Anywho, we are technically breaking curfew.
Oh, right. What is it? Prefix? I was going to ask about that.
Prefects only are able to wander about. But they're also responsible for making sure that other people
No.
follow the rules. They're the hall monitors.
Oh, yes. Lux and I were basically
no.
temporary for GMA side when we were here, so I wonder if they would keep extending that.
Trouble for making sure people.
God, I'm gonna have so many badges to put on.
I would love to be a prefect, but I have a feeling that won't happen.
Same. But probably for different reasons.
Well, when you bite the headmaster once, headmistress.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. That'll definitely do it.
There's a story for that one.
Kind of empties your max viability for things, doesn't it?
I had
There's
the
a cap on
perfect
that.
reputation. It was so frustrating.
Was there just a bunch of people like up on the hill or something? Is that where everyone Golkin went?
Possibly.
Sometimes they do. They all talk on the hills, sit and watch the water shoot off.
Technically, I don't think they ever really actually specified that in public.
Let me know if anybody sees Miss Crescents.
I don't think you're going to be seeing Crescent much.
His face?
What? Am I missing Spice? What happened?
Damn. I called Zachary's God weak to him. The one that.
Uh.
Off his face. Oh my god.
Damn.
Good luck!
And he walked away.
Bye!
He walked away defeated.
He what?
Oh, you made him agree.
He what? He agreed that his God.
No, okay. There's context missing.
Okay.
It's man, if your god's trying to take over your body, they might be pretty weak if they can't make a vessel for themselves.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wait, his god is trying to forcibly take over his body?
Oh well, shh. No, it's just a theory.
Oh.
Oh, is that why he goes all?
I wouldn't worship them anymore if they tried to do that.
No. Oh. Honestly, he was
Well-
just going off about his. It's hard to explain. It's not what's happening. It's just hypotheticals that we were going into.
So it was more like a banter, an exchange, like a hee hee ha ha ha. Okay. Whew.
More like a he's grumbly werewolf and.
Oh right, full
She
full
got
moon.
tired of the puppy.
Oh, right.
You mommed him.
He tends to sit the fuck back down when I ask.
Oh my god, you're telling him to sit.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, it's worked.
What?
did.
Girl, you fiercer than I thought.
got
Okay.
presence. Hey, look, Morgan's got presents.
Stark
If
informed.
anything.
Stark informed me about that recently. That I am kind of intimidating, apparently.
Yeah, give a fuck.
I
don't tell
like
him to
it.
sit. I suggest.
I mean,
Sure.
It's a
I
suggestion,
guess.
but is it really? It's more
That's
of
kind of
it's
how
my
it
suggestion,
works.
but I'll give you a very disappointed
It's
face
more.
if you don't listen.
To be fair, it's
We
me
speak
trying
the
to see if he'll
floor.
do it.
Adios.
You guys have a good evening.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Listen, I have the same power over Ryder.
Thank you.
You have the power over meatheads.
I had the power over a not meathead at one point.
True.
It's gone now, but
Yeah.
I did have it.
True.
True.
She keeps.
You don't have power over
There'll be
me.
some of that for leaving.
Far out in the heart.
Does anyone have
I
power
am
over you?
so
You
tempted.
see Seymour turn and swim
Over-
away.
Over Darts?
But you aren't a pet.
I didn't hear what God just what God just said. I did not hear what
Bye,
he just
Seymour.
said.
Bye, Seymour?
Seymour just leave. What?
I
He
see.
just
Oh.
stuck under the
Seymour
water.
just swam.
Oh,
no, he
no,
just
he-
swam out.
No,
Oh.
he's
See?
at the Is he at the
He's
boat?
swimming back.
Seymour?
I think he's going back to the boat.
The boat's over there still on the wall, on the sandbar.
No, he left the bay.
Oh.
I think.
Did he leave
Well,
the boat?
maybe he needs
Honestly?
to swim it off since we cleaned him.
That's kind of not a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Huh.
Good for him.
Concerning,
Maybe
but
he'll do a
not-
lap.
Seymour just left.
I don't like change.
Give him a little bit.
This is.
Exactly.
Says the person that can turn into multiple things.
That's the difference is that I have control over that. I don't have control over this.
Oh, so we
You don't
hate
like uncontrollable change.
That's hypocritical.
I don't like.
It's fine.
That's how I feel too. I don't like change.
Thank you.
I'm joking with you. I understand. I don't like sudden change that's not explainable.
Sudden change is one thing. Some
Yeah.
change is fine.
Yeah, it's
Change that you
Yeah.
can control. And, yeah.
Well, there's good change and there's bad change. This
Yes,
seems bad.
There's good change and there's
When
bad
will the
change.
change be good?
You don't know. That's why.
Can I?
You don't know until the change is
you.
already done.
Death.
No, okay.
Will the change be good?
I
Okay.
asked if I could hug you.
She asked for a hug.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry,
Girl,
I couldn't understand
I
what the
feel
hell you were
so-
saying to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hard to understand right now?
No, I just have
No, you were
issues with
talking
hearing
very
things,
fast.
and you're
Oh,
talking too
it
fast.
doesn't.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm very heightened right now.
I wasn't sure if you said hug or help, and I was like, help? Huh?
No,
I
no.
thought you were gonna elaborate, and then you just then you just did it. And I was like,
No,
okay.
because you stared at me and I was like, oh, I'm being judged.
I
No.
was expecting you to elaborate. No.
Funny how that works.
Excuse me as I make a weird hobble to.
I look forward to still being the one meathead that Morgan doesn't have power over.
I'm not.
Don't say
I
it
don't
like that.
aim to have power over anyone.
You'll learn for a while, Dars. Women have power.
The only power
He
I
knows
have
that.
is
It's
logic.
They do.
absolutely okay.
They do.
Mhm.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Women.
it's okay. Exactly.
Yes, it is perfectly fine.
Also,
When will my foot return from the ocean? Please come back.
Croissant?
Croissant. Remember when we had to?
Croissant.
When we,
yeah. That was basically our first impression. Technically.
Oh no! Do you remember when Victor asked me what a croissant was?
I mean, he doesn't really.
Why are people taking boats out to go over to the boat?
Listen. We made one.
Those
for
are all
him.
guards.
We made one
Wait.
special.
Those are guards. It's fine.
We
just like
Wait.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
he swam out.
Wait.
He'll
Did
probably come
Seymour
back.
leave
Around
with
swim.
Chips and whoever else was with him?
Was it actually
Was it
Chips over
and
there?
Lee?
It was
That's what the
Yes,
guard
yes.
said.
Oh God fucking damn it! He totally did. Ah!
Is he on the boat? On the
Davina, I
Yeah.
have one thing to
He
say.
might not be
What?
on the boat anymore.
Men.
If you're saying that there's boats going out there to see the other boat,
My squads,
then they
men.
might. Oh.
Yeah, I can't even counteract that one because I'd probably do something similar.
They're both my squad leaders! And I'm
not even part of your squad, and I hate that I feel that.
Like, I'm not.
It's funny because it's one of each of your squad mates
Do
too.
you? Do you know what it feels like to always never
What the
be?
fuck is wrong with the Ignis men?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know.
Finish that.
That's
that sentence.
that's the root
Do you know what it's
cause.
like to what?
To be a part of. Honestly, you were a part of this. Actually, you know exactly what this is like. When you're a part of a squad.
That's why I
that
wear this color.
that never includes you on anything and never tells you anything. God.
We should make our own squad.
Oh wait, hey! It's just all of us together. We should make our own fucking squad. The leftovers.
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen to you. You haven't been
Sincerely,
long enough.
yeah. I hope you can get bypass that.
It's the pain I feel in my body.
I've been included on a lot of stuff already.
Your muscles locked up in your face. Yeah.
Then you're already included in more than I
Today-
ever was.
Ouch.
Huh?
You want to hold on?
I
to
mean,
the
today,
No.
I mean, today kind of already felt like just
during any combat interaction.
At least you still guard them. Yeah.
Well, you know, you usually put the people that you label a liability up front so you can watch them.
Oh my god!
Ooh, spicy.
I let my baggage out now. I'm good.
I love
True, man. True. You fly your sass. No one can stop you now.
And people will yell at me for not following orders. What the gawk is all this?
My rage comes out in
Light,
occasional
not
screams
apples
with
to oranges.
airs of humor.
AV follows orders. I will say that.
It's
They
a
generally
case-by-case
follow orders very well,
basis.
especially in combat situations. Outside of combat situations, I was just always in the dark till CT
I
told
mean,
me.
you don't have to.
Me too.
I had a chat with Zachary. He's over in the graveyard.
I mean, I had to work with them, and I didn't know what the hell was happening until we all came back together.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they know what they're doing, but they don't tell anybody. So it's kind of hard for me to figure things out.
Oh, because you're not. They don't. Yeah. God, it's so
Generally understand
frustrating.
What's going on, Crystal Thorn?
It's a
But I
lot
kind of
of-
hate that they call us a family when.
It's too nonverbal.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because that has to be earned.
Yeah.
I have to figure out everything myself, and I usually am given only tiny scraps of information from either just judging everyone else's reactions to stray words or things of that sort, and it makes me informed in a backwards way, but never because people ever actually tell me anything. It's only when they need something from me that they talk to me.
Ryder and Tia went on a secret with some other people. Went on a secret mission to the Grove, and they sat at the morning meeting, and they looked the rest of our squad in the face, and didn't say anything. In
That's
fact, they very
different.
much said at least say there's something going on. Doesn't have to be
Yeah, I mean,
what.
I didn't tell my squad.
That spreads
They even know I was
rumors.
gone.
Yeah,
I was
but you
still
don't have
waiting on that.
You don't have a morning
Because I
meeting
remember I
that's
was part of
specifically
Rex
for
Squad
that.
to go there.
Yeah, you were. I don't know.
And then they got mad when I got mad.
We were eating breakfast together and talking about training. Damn, my
So
squad
here's
is
the
normal.
thing. Like, there needs to be, like, at the very least, a conversation on boundaries on what information is or is not shared. And they should just stay up front. I was ordered not to say anything. So I cannot say anything. Like, even just saying that helps, right? Yeah, it's great. I do that. I don't understand why.
I mean, that's how you are
Other
during the
people-
tournaments. Most of you guys were tight-lipped, not giving me absolute shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
except for
that
these small
sounds pretty
riddles.
dumb.
No, but I was getting riddles, so that was helpful.
Like, what was the point of us hiding in the Vanguard basement and not telling you guys about it when everybody? Nope, you couldn't come into the basement anyway, or inside Vanguard dorms.
There
so
was
why were we
a
keeping it a secret
there was a
that we
theory
were-
that people had like
Conspiracies.
invisibility abilities, which meant that if they knew where it was, they would be able to sneak in and find everything. Because we didn't know what everyone else was capable of,
knows?
people
We
were
didn't have any
cautious.
bars.
I
we're
just
not-
didn't
entire
care.
thing was
That's
dumb.
why. That's why I
I'm still
fought
mad
their
about
teacher.
Lila.
right in front of
Yeah, they
everyone.
sent
I'm
us
still
out
mad,
to the
but
stupid.
I'll
I
live.
was okayed. And I apologize still.
You could have killed her so easily.
That wasn't my choice. She knew exactly how hard she was pushing it, and she went over her limits. I stopped when she put me down, and I said, I give.
I don't know. They are pain. Listen, anytime Victor or Liang or Stark even, if they're sparring, specifically Victor, I will straight up be like, alright, you have a fucking time limit. Or if I see your knee go down twice, I'm stopping this fucking fight because this man has like overdone it too many times.
He wants me to smite him.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, he's
Let's
doing the
do
thing
it.
that he's not strong enough. And it's kind of
Well, before
Don't worry, next time we fight, I'm getting my red eyes
and he's
again.
like, oh, Ellie will tell you. And I was like, what?
No, she won't.
She also can't watch the fight,
I kind of-
so she doesn't know what's happening.
I have a lot of anger.
You okay?
I just apologize for the next time we spar because I'm pushing for that red eyes to come back out.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
That's something I want to talk about.
I'm okay. Just
I will put the time limit on you both. Assuming I'm even there, and I kind of don't want to be.
don't know
Fair
where to
enough.
start. I mean, it just
I don't really-
seems
'cause
like
I don't like the
a
look.
lot of stuff here.
Necessary
I don't like the look at you.
Sorry,
respect
Dars.
that
Uh,
I
You gotta
give.
start
Some of us
somewhere.
have a lot of just baggage after
Yeah.
being here a few years.
Welcome. Man, look at that. All of us are from each individual
look-
squad.
Oh my
Get
god,
some
wait,
new
Power
pairs.
Rangers!
Everybody
Let's
has their
go! Literally, even General Squad! Power Rangers!
All 6 squads.
Of suffering.
We've collected all of it.
We got all the
We
same
are now
fucking
destroyed.
problem. What
Why is
the
my
hell?
foot gone?
What are the odds?
Collected all of the
Alright, I
power
still see it.
stones.
All of the squad stones. Now we must
Davina.
have
All
this
of the
control.
Yeah.
squad stones.
It's been so
With
bad.
a snap
know.
of my fingers, I will cause despair.
But tell me
So
anyway,
much-
girl.
And half of
We
the
had a
academy will
we had a
actually get
conversation
something done for once.
before we went on. We took a nap for like 2 months. And then we woke up from that nap and oh my god.
Ugh.
It's bad.
I'm
It's bad.
sorry.
Some of us didn't take a 2-month break.
Man.
She worked out, apparently.
Well,
I'm
when
being-
you're broken up with right before the break. For your first relationship,
Speaking of,
Mm.
there they
you're
are.
gonna. I needed to focus on something.
That's hilarious.
Either
Oh,
you
no, my
build
whole
muscle or
situation
you...
is, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if that word has a different meaning to some people.
What word?
Which word?
Huh?
Friend.
Yeah.
Friend?
I feel like people throw it
know.
around. But they don't.
I mean, it did
It's
for
so
me at
interesting,
first.
considering the fact that it wasn't in that exact moment. It wasn't.
I mean, during the G, when we were here for the tournament, I would lie to your faces all and say, yeah, sure, friends, go for it.
Go fuck yourself, Cortez.
Oh!
Damn. That takes me back.
It's just no resentment, just nostalgia.
Do you just make a art with your hands after saying that?
I sure did.
Mm-hmm. She hits me with love, it's great.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Ooh.
It's fine, we've had the stakeout together, it was great. Good times.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand. I'm specifically bonded to Liang for the same thing. We had to watch a fucking stump for
Jealous.
4 hours.
I just remembered something when thinking about stakeouts. I remember when we used to, when your squad, you would switch out to do guard duties when we used to go on missions. I remember one time I was left out for 3 hours just by myself sitting at a guard post, just staring out in the distance. And then they went out with, they're like, wait, are you still out?
How was the Seymour ride?
I mean, I didn't ride on Seymour, but yeah, it was fine.
Oh, okay.
And more questions. That seems to be the name of the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you have the stick?
Because why did I grab the stick? Wait, you see me with a stick? You think I'm gonna? He's going places. No, I'm not. Today
I don't know.
it's on break.
So
It's
the
on
fact
break.
that last time you used it, you smacked me in the head with it, and then
you
also
came
it
back with
opened
a
the
stick. Where's Coretta?
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. So
Yeah, I know.
Be
I've been hit with
careful.
it. All right.
Be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay then.
I'm sorry. Did you
Oh,
say
so think
porno?
me and I get along now.
Oh, well, that's good.
No,
Okay.
Huh?
I didn't say anything about that.
Okay.
Nope.
Look, if there's a truth circle now, I can say that you didn't say anything. Because you said you didn't say anything.
Exactly. I didn't say anything. I said 0 things.
Ah!
What a gawking day.
Yeah, it kind of just
First we were
went. It never
janitors,
stopped, huh?
then emergency manticore meeting.
I babysat people all
That's
day.
the thing.
Yikes.
It did.
I mean, me too, but yikes.
Well, I wouldn't say
See,
babysat. I was just kind of.
It started.
I'm not in Group A.
See,
That's
the day
me.
started. We had a clash. Then we helped Seymour. And then all of a sudden,
I almost forgot.
I talked with a couple people and just everyone else is gone
Oh,
for like
yeah,
the
that
rest of
happened
the
to me
day.
too.
Yeah, that's, it's...
It's called everyone's cooler than you and doesn't want to hang out. I don't know. That's kind of my. They go inside and they do their own little stuffs. That's how I interpret it at this point.
That hurts to think about.
But that might be me being bitter.
Maybe.
I mean, some people just have private conversations that don't want to
I
be
mean,
outside.
that too,
Oh, but they're
I
always-
usually assume that they're doing something kind of crazy someplace elsewhere, like finding
Watch
secret
TV.
libraries.
Okay, that.
Yeah?
That's a long fucking story, and I don't even know how the hell it
So,
happened.
so you're telling me this was an event for which you and a bunch of other people had a long experience with no one else?
Sounds like Group A
Sort
to
of
me.
just,
It's hard. I don't know what it
communicating.
changes. Okay. Here. I don't know how it started. I wasn't there. I got a moment of Reese being like, "Hey, something. Miss Crescent is saying something's weird going on with this," and I was like, "All right, we'll do some stakeouts at the fucking library all night." Encountered some shit. Went. Let's probably keep this on the down low for now before everyone flips their fucking lid.
And then they talked about it the next morning?
Oh no, this
I mean,
went
the
no.
last thing that they
No,
need is
and then,
everybody going through
over a
Crescent's
month
library.
goes by, we
people.
go through Yule break,
A month?
and then over that, and then we had chips come in with and then we figured out whatever the hell was the problem, and then now it's now.
So you're telling me that Chips
So the
walked
second
into
we
a
found out
room,
the library-
suddenly solved everything, so that you can get the answer to the thing you've
More
been
or
working
less.
for a month? Okay. You see, that's
More or less.
exactly how I
Regardless.
feel, but that was the relationship.
That's awful.
Sometimes I just
You
walk
know,
into
the more I
rooms and
hear about
pull random
relationships, the
switches.
less I think that they're a good thing.
No, they are good if you find someone who tries.
I'm becoming a better person.
Huh?
Cheers to that on that one, but close.
Okay.
I feel you, Lavina.
That
I do
took
and I
out
don't.
something
Is love
deeper
the
than I
same?
thought.
Sometimes you don't even need a relationship, you just a really good time. It helps.
Okay.
I understand though, Morgan. It's fucking hard when you're constantly surrounded by the perfect couple on campus. Right?
Yeah, you're welcome.
The perfect couple.
Especially when you may or hi
Hi.
When
Obviously
when you feel like you could do it and you need my brain shut down. I forgot what I was gonna say.
It's okay.
Calling Morgan. It's time
Not
for
really.
shutdown. Take long breath. Reset.
No,
Mm-hmm.
we're having
Something
we're
like
having a
Communication.
It's honestly a vent session.
Communication.
Yeah. We just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it about?
We're just venting about things.
Communication in general.
We're venting.
Oh, a little topic of A, little
guess.
talk of
It's
B. Just people
it's
getting
more
stuff
of
off their
the
chest.
man. So many people told me that I felt one way,
Oh, I hate it when people tell you
and
how
now
you
we're
feel.
here. Oh yeah, I still don't know if that's what that was, because that's not an emotion I've ever experienced.
Well, we were looking at Seymour and then
I don't know,
swam off.
because I'm not you.
I'll never know.
Mhm.
And then it slowly
I'm
turns
sorry.
to that.
Bird.
But it didn't start
Bird.
that way.
Just a lot of
Shame,
So,
because you know how you're how when you're poly and you like two people and then they
it's
just
hard to find
they
people
go
who
and
are willing to
fuck off.
talk.
I'm pretty sure I said that in the meeting that I would be open to anybody that wanted to talk.
Anyway.
But I get
Oh,
it.
I just meant
More
of I meant
comfortable.
of people
How you feeling, Leonard?
sharing information type of talk.
How you doing?
I'm always open to talk.
Good.
I give Coretta all the information that I gather.
But just something that
Yeah,
was helping satisfy the craving for
Secrecy did really good for us.
Can we leave it at that?
now.
Because I can't go into any more detail without getting in serious trouble. It's okay. My own brain.
No, you're good.
What's gonna? I'm confused.
Can I just pat you on the back or something? Just,
Fine.
you know.
Sure.
That's why I
That
just
helps
kind
you?
I play both.
Hope it helps you too.
The intrusive thought.
Huh?
You said pat her on the back, and then I just imagine someone just going.
You do your thing.
Oh my god! You know, Gavin, all at once, it finally clicks why Shizu likes you. Just in that moment.
Right? Did you just find out? He's fucking awesome.
No, what? No, I know he's awesome. It's just that humor style I know appeals to Shizu. That's and I don't see him make that kind of joke often, or at least not when I'm around. So
He brought it out of me.
I can believe that.
It's because Shizuka's not around. She kind of just overshadows how much he actually is because she's
That's
a 10 and he's like
honestly fair.
Shizu made it come out of you?
Oh wait,
Yourself, please.
He gets a lot of things to come out of me. Yeah.
Shizu made it come out of him.
Yeah.
She made him come, alright?
I'm not into you, but damn.
Jump into the ocean.
I wasn't going for that.
Should have used a different word.
I'm sure you've heard worse.
Brought it out of you. Brought Dars.
Brought forth, brought forth it would have been a good option.
Awakened that inside of you. Inspired even.
That one's kind of iffy too. Lots of people awaken things.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I know. I see you.
Don't worry about it, Rise.
It's fine, Rise.
You'll find out when you're older, Rise.
I lost track of what we were talking about.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a joke.
Here, I'm
I'm
just gonna
joking.
do
That
this.
was a joke. I would always tell you. But not right now.
You would
With this many
qualify,
years.
but you're much too sweet.
But not right now.
Oh no, she's not innocent.
It's
Why are you
based
backing
on
away?
present company.
Oh.
Small.
Oh no.
I mean, from my standpoint,
Mira,
it's really nice.
Mira, no.
I know.
Mira.
You in lab.
No, you're fine. Okay. I'm not certain.
I'm sorry. I think
It's
You are
like
totally
a
welcome.
not
I'm
a sponge.
not certain
but
what just
kinda.
happened. I wasn't listening.
You're probably fine, Bevs. I
Yeah.
mean,
when
I don't.
I'm confused.
I don't think anything you said was
think we
worse
all
than what
are.
I said.
Okay.
just because you did worse than me doesn't mean that I didn't do bad.
Hi, Corbin.
That's one way to look at it.
Fair.
Look,
And I
man,
would
you
try
have
to
to
say that
understand,
more
I've been
often,
surrounded by
not
straw man
like it.
arguments all the time to not only excuse my behavior, but other people's behavior, and I don't.
Oh.
I did a bad thing, but that doesn't make me a bad person. I did it for a good reason.
Just because I'm bad guy doesn't mean
Oh,
I
here we
am
go.
bad guy.
I saw that coming.
Yep.
Fair enough. You think we're bad people? No. What about the
you
guy
a
that I just
bad
killed? Oh, he
guy?
definitely thinks you're a bad
Always the bad guys?
Trying not to be.
Making more jokes.
That was a
Making
question
more
last
jokes.
year.
Oh. Oh.
That was the question after last year.
No bad.
No bad.
We are good.
I don't know. We
We's
did save a
good
lot
people.
of
I
civilians
don't know
in
if
that
I
town
qualify.
a few months back, so.
We did. We did good then.
Mhm. And then I almost counteracted all of that by stabbing that slaver scum. But
I
hey, it would've been worth it.
mean, is that bad? Yes, it is. Fuck.
Ellie may or may not have prayed to our Lord and
I
Savior Shihiko to
mean-
quote get that guy.
He did try to buy me.
Oh. He's dead, right?
And also said
I don't know.
Not yet.
I can wish he was. I tried to find where the other slaves was, but I think they probably escaped during all the
Good.
chaos.
Good.
Because he said
Oh.
there was other orcs.
Yeah, somebody
Good.
told them to run.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't remember who, but they got shot.
So we're the honorary communication squad. We need another patch.
We do need a patch. We need our own.
Then.
There's so many patches. Oh,
Spiker! He's just Ooh.
Spiky.
It is actually sharp.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was like bendy.
Oh.
Snum.
Damn, that's sharp.
Can you feel this?
Like my blade's sharp.
It's like a handle.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I should have
That's,
just said instead of doing. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Defense mode. Oh.
Lavina, there's this. She looks
Rise
like that
uses
one kind
harden.
of caterpillar.
Wait. Could I slingshot you and then you turn into a spike bomb?
Ooh.
Like.
Oh
ready
my
spike
god. I could make a.
Reminds me of that.
I could make a
porcupine.
Rize catapult using spider arms as axles.
Well, couldn't you just put her in between two pieces of web like a like an
Yes.
arm sling?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Feel kind of bad.
It's
Rana
weird that the
just kind of
clothes just
left.
unfold.
I think she was more or less implying that she wanted to be included, but instead of understanding that what was happening right now is us including her, she wanted to have the verbal invitation. But I don't like it when people try to force those kind of responses out of me, so I deliberately ignored it.
Hey, I don't want to be the one to be like, hey, what tribes do you have?
No, it's not that. It's that I don't like it when people force a response out of me.
Forced participation. You got to jump in when you feel like it.
Yeah, but like
We
also
said
like
what was
someone
going on,
saying
and
like
then
I had the worst day ever, and it's like you don't have that kind of connection with them, and they're trying to like force you into like being a therapist or something like that. It's like
Like, oh, yeah, do I really want to listen right now?
yeah, or just like
Good luck with that.
it's like being held at gunpoint, like but it's socially. And I don't play by that game anymore.
Oh, that's the worst.
Mm.
Oh, it's the
I know that
worst.
literally. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here listening, honestly.
That's fair.
I haven't
walked
been through
up
nearly
because I
as
was
much as
running
you
away from
guys.
Misha because I said something dumb and then she looked at me and I got like scared.
Oh.
I know exactly the look
What'd you
she gave
say?
you.
I mean, that's on the
What'd
long
you
list
say?
of dumb things I say to professors.
Casual
I was
note.
saying a thing and then
I love
mentioned,
Chips out of character.
I
Viv
wasn't
is
talking about her, but I said
bitter.
Satan and she's like, say that again. And I'm like, and then I
Run.
ran and I jumped into
I
the
think I
sea.
will.
Run.
I ran into sea and then I swim.
That's not
So
as
what
bad
should our
as me
patch look
accidentally
like?
calling Professor Wick's mom.
We still have to do the
It was a slip.
What did
It wasn't
these
in that kind of way.
too many.
What do these has for them theaters? Like the masks?
Oh, that's fucking the gossip.
The little loud horn with like the little sound coming out
Oh
of it.
yeah, that could work.
So wait,
Except it's
was
crossed
it-
out.
What is context of
No, but we's the communication squad, so
thing?
ours isn't crossed out.
communication?
If we was the no
But we're also
communication squad,
what Jamie's
then it'd be
talking about
crossed
is
out.
how that
Because
we're
if
not
anything's said,
included,
we
but
say it.
I think the purpose is for the squad being that we include each other.
Yes.
It was having a pretty much. We want people to have a good line of communication, and
We're
when
the
you
real
learn
cross
something
communication forces.
or find something out, you know, if we think it is important or potentially important,
honestly,
we should, you know, share it rather
I
than trying to figure it
apologized
out by
about
ourselves.
us knowing about the library stuff, but not really saying anything. But then again,
well, we did it. We were still trying to figure out enough context.
I mean,
of what
you
was
guys sort
going
of got
on.
a library card and didn't expect it to actually get taken in.
I'm going to be honest. I think I've thought of the perfect badge. Just literally a cup of tea that's spilling.
Actually, I mean, like, exact example of, like, it felt
Yes.
was like we were trying to tell people about it, and some people just kind of showed up as things happened. But then it ironically worked out because they were meant to be there anyways. And it was like,
Hoshi showing up was the
Man.
funniest thing.
man, it was,
That would have been a hell of a book trip.
ironically fated timing, but we were also asked by Miss Crescent to, not make too
it a
big of a
big
fuss
thing.
about telling New more what was going on because
That's what everybody says all the time.
well the thing is that we had
Kind of
no
fair.
idea what was happening yet and it could have been affected by too many people being in there is the thing, or for all we know people being in there that were quote not foreseen. So
Right. And then you had the
I
time
don't
limits
know.
that you didn't want to test.
Well, I mean,
It's a
the
whole
thing
thing.
about
It's a
the
hard
thing about
balance.
prophecies is like it says, it's a guide, meaning you could have brought as many people as you wanted. But it is up to you to choose.
Well, we didn't know until it happened.
Exactly. You
Yes,
never really
because
get to
we
choose
kinda-
that. It just
we
does.
kind of just,
We didn't even
had a
know.
day happen where suddenly, boom, doorway, and then suddenly,
Look,
well,
Shoot, I got
so
to
long as it wasn't
something.
dark
I
this
might be
time.
right.
No idea. No,
Okay.
I'll be right
for
back.
the
Maybe,
record,
possibly. Who knows?
people were told about it
Alright,
literally the
Colts.
night after it happened, so, like, I'd say that's a record for turnaround time as
True.
opposed to stuff happening and then people don't learn about it for, like,
Yeah, we
True.
learned about what happened, and we go, "Hey, everybody, this is what's going on." Now we know because it's still not over yet, so we'll figure it out.
Didn't really have much time to
Well,
actually
we
discuss the
started
poems, but
there's still
I mean, there
two
was a
whole
class
games
dedicated to
down
it, but
there
like
that aren't
the
opened.
shock of it, like the shock of like, what?
It's
Yeah, imagine being down there. It was a lot.
Yeah.
It wasn't much better.
Oh yeah, no one
It was
hundo.
really weird for us to discover that at certain times in the library, if you're in there and the entire library's closed off, time slows down. That's fun.
Yeah, 1 hour
Uh,
became 2.
Excuse
Yeah,
me, what?
there's-
Interesting.
We did some extensive fucking testing on that.
I've been doing so many tests, and it was
It was
I
very
called
weird.
it. We kind of we
So-
never really thought of a name for it, but given what they're calling a library, we just call it the Lost Hour, maybe.
Huh?
Huh?
Good luck.
Huh.
Okay, okay, but yeah, basically, there
A
it was something
squad.
that it was something that uh, okay.
No, please keep talking. I'm listening.
Shall we?
I just needed to walk in circles.
Okay. But basically, there's a point in time where I don't know exactly, I guess, what causes it. I probably has something to do with the library itself, but I don't. The two sections we found don't really seem to explain how that particular effect works. But while the library is sealed during that lost hour, basically your perception of it moves at about half the speed of reality. Morgan and I tested this by the fact that I stayed inside, she stepped out. As soon as she closed the door, the time sped back up. Or was the time felt slower again.
He came to yell at me about the thing that I didn't say.
Huh? The thing you didn't
Don't.
say?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I am confused.
Oh, that
We
thing
can't
that you didn't
elaborate.
say.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Didn't we just?
And then I said,
You
"Man,
already know
doesn't
about
really
it.
matter. I trust this individual," and then he laughed, and I'm like,
If they
okay.
can't say anything,
I don't think
then they
it.
say they can't say anything.
Called you the gossip queen. Honestly,
he called you.
Regardless,
called you.
Me.
Since when?
Like,
Okay.
When do you have enough
I do
information
care.
to
them
gossip,
saying
Ravina?
nothing's
I
going
do
on.
I know you
care
do.
Then them
about what
saying
you're talking about, Rize.
something's going on.
I need to walk away right
but
now.
they can't say anything.
Okay. I am going to go with her. I'm gonna. Nev.
Mhm.
Alright, what do we got here?
I'm coming with you.
I have kept every
Nev?
secret of yours. Bye.
Nev. Come on. Hi. Oh, hi. Surprise, I'm here.
You can follow.
I know.
Isoron.
I'm sorry. I felt it was something that you needed to
No, thank you for telling me.
know was said. I know what you mean, though.
You know, it's one
I
thing.
won't defend him.
I don't care if you did or you didn't. It doesn't matter. It's one thing to worry about if that's how someone views you.
Yeah. I think it's more that I don't think he ever really got to know you on a level that was beyond the surface. That's the vibe that I got off of it. Even if he did. Man, I
told him so much! How could he not know me? I don't fucking understand! I'm just fucking tired of it! I try so fucking hard! It's never enough.
I know exactly how you feel.
Gods, I was so fucking stupid to assume that he... trusted me. Is that why he never fucking told me anything? Despite, like, I was... How could you
I
let
him say once, ages ago. Something, I overheard him, something about how he's very careful about who he lets close. Because something about how the only person who's, he thinks everyone will stab him in the back eventually, and the only one that he expects it from and is able to determine or whatever was Victor. Everyone else he's got at arm's length, and it's surprised me. Considering.
Was this while we were dating or before?
I didn't know you guys before.
Right. Back then. Cool. Awesome. Why would he?
I don't know.
Why even say that he... Why even say that you love me if you can't? I don't...
Fear?
Oh, cool.
I don't know.
So,
probably not fear of you. I don't know. I really don't.
I was dumb. Fuck. I thought he was
So
the
was
first person to see me. He wasn't even trying to look. No wonder. Every time I talked to him, it just felt like I was talking to a wall. God, I sacrificed so much. I bet the fucking headmistress just because I wanted to fucking protect him, but it doesn't. Thank you for telling me.
It's stuff that I would have wanted to know.
I would have told you too. I don't.
Fuck vampires, am I right?
It's not their fault. Vampires, I mean, but
I'm not saying vampires. I'm just saying.
Victor's good to me at least, but he doesn't include me either. Probably because Chips told him not to. Or the other way around, does it really even fucking matter anymore?
There was a time where I would have tried to reason it out, but it's been so long I don't even sense him anymore.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Morgan. I actually was. Just a fucking trophy. I was just something to be won. Meant nothing. It's... Holy shit. I... Wow. Just... Wow.
Yeah.
I was so scared of that for so long. And I told myself that it wasn't that for so long. But it was. I'm so fucking lonely. I'm surrounded by people who treat me so nice, but I'm so fucking lonely. I never feel welcome. I never feel like I'm wanted, no matter who I'm with. Even though I know they like me, it doesn't... I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything I can do.
I don't either.
So fucking tired of crying over him. Why can't I just cry about something fucking else? Why can't I just... Why is it always him? Why? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I How am I supposed to even look? I don't know how I'm supposed to work with him. I don't. Fuck. And now I don't even feel anything.
Yeah.
You don't gotta stay here. I don't know if company's gonna make this any better or worse, if I'm honest.
Somehow this is helpful for me as well.
Because you went through.
You just expressed everything that I just haven't been able to.
I get it. I get it. I'm sorry you went through this.
I'm sorry you went through it.
He's in my fucking squad.
I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm. I obviously still fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
He must have never loved me. Not really.
Who knows?
If he did, it was just an image of me. Like everyone fucking else. Something to be built and bent their own fucking. Never. It's never just me. I only had that once. And he fucking died. Don't. I know it's not the right answer, but I just don't want to trust people anymore. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of giving everything and just. I don't want to be a tool anymore. I'm tired of being a means to a fucking end. I just want to be a fucking person. I just want someone to actually let me feel fucking real for once.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is something that you've gone through.
Yeah. I... Fuck.
I wish I could say it gets better, but I'm not on the other side of it either.
Don't think it does. That's the shitty part. I don't think it actually does.
Yeah.
Because if he thought that about me back then, when you came to the school.
I don't know.
No, the first thing he said to you, then
He didn't say it to me.
Oh. Who did he say it to?
Izanami.
Huh. A fucking stranger. Fucking great.
Exactly.
Fucking fucking awesome.
He wasn't saying it about you. I don't know what he was saying it about. I came in late. But regardless, it was still such a strange thing to say to someone. I don't know. I mean, I kind of understand how he feels.
I never
But I would
betrayed him.
never. No.
I kept on trying, and sure, I failed almost every fucking time, but I tried to be there. I tried to be involved. I tried to show that I cared in every way possible. I dropped everything just because he asked for me to fucking transform places for parties. The whole fucking birthday party thing that I started doing and that everyone made me do for them was because he... I must have been a very convenient person. What the fuck is that?
I think that was a misinput.
I hope so. Because
you know
if
that
not...
you know the green light that occasionally happens? It's
Well,
that.
no, that sounds like specifically the stuff
veil.
at Spirit Week.
That's the veil. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And everything lit up for a second. I'm assuming it's...
Because if that actually happened right now, I think that would be the darkest timeline in my history.
I'm gonna take a step outside and check, just to be safe.
Don't worry,
I'll be
you don't
right
have
back.
to. You don't
So
have
I'll
to
let you
come
know.
back.
I want to, though.
Thanks for that.
Real.
Not real? Okay.
No. Man, guess who I just ran into?
Vic.
Why are they talking in the fucking... both of them?
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
fucking being conspiracy bullshit as well. Really needs to mind his own fucking business.
Conspiracying about what?
Jamie.
Oh, God.
And Ryder, and I think probably this Tia.
Why? They're like...
Because all he does at this point that I've gathered is speculate about people's relationships.
Wait, he's speculating about how people are dating or not?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
God.
so. This isn't the first time I've seen him do this either.
I didn't think that Victor was a gossip girl.
He's absolutely a fucking gossip girl.
Oh my God.
He's the worst one.
It's kind of cute, but...
I would like to say it is.
I understand.
It is. It means he's changing.
Yeah, I'm glad he is.
Good for him.
You know, whenever something like this would happen, it was usually Victor that would come and comfort me. Victor or Stark. Usually Victor.
Victor's a good boy.
He would bring me blankets and food.
He really was.
And he'd just peek his head and ask if I needed anything.
Yeah. He used to ask me every single time we would have our talks, because we stopped having them as often once he started going out with Ellie or whatever. He used to ask me how I was sleeping, because he remembered that I... But a few weeks ago, he asked me if I wanted to eat any crab, and I said I can't eat meat, and he said, he's confused by that. It's such a basic fact.
Sometimes people forget
Secrets
things, but
I
it's
told him are no
really...
longer meant for him, and I'm glad. And I'm... Part of me hopes he's forgotten them all, and another part really wishes he's held on to at least one.
I understand. I think at this point I don't know what would hurt more. If he didn't remember anything, or if he does and he would use it against me. It doesn't sound like him, but
Yeah.
when something you thought it was impossible.
Yeah.
No, anything is. I don't want to go to school tomorrow.
Me neither. So much work. For what?
No, don't get me wrong. I really like learning. I just don't want to see his face.
I'm not talking about it.
Oh.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I understand. Keep going.
No, I'm... We went through the same stuff, but just different.
I thought I was gonna be talking to Dars by now. I was supposed to tell him something pretty important. But I don't know if
Another
I
time
can.
then, I suppose.
No, I don't. Maybe I'm just being melodramatic, but I don't know how I'm supposed to. Open up like that again. It's been really nice, but
Yeah.
I'm really sick of seeing the light leave people's eyes when they look at me. I remember how they would look at me and how they would talk to me when they did like me. And watching it just fade. And I just feel further and further away every time. I'm tired of it. I'm not even an afterthought. I don't even come up. And now that I know that he's been. How much of my experience has been made because the person that I trusted above all else was setting the narrative that I was. Is that why I'm treated so badly? Is that why I always get these weird glances from people? I don't want to be hurt anymore. I want to go home.
I so desperate to go home. I've put too much work in, though.
That's called the sunk cost fallacy. Wasting time on something that isn't worth your time. And just because you put a lot of time and effort into it. I had to study so many fallacies.
That describes my entire.
A part of me wants to say the same, but I know I'm doing good work. I hoped. I really really hoped that my time here would be cherished by someone.
I was just so excited to have someone call me their friend for the first time.
Fuck.
Now I question if that was also a lie.
I don't think it was. For him. Anyway.
I hope not.
Because fucking Victor can't. He can't fake affection. He's really bad at it.
Why does he look at me the way he does now?
I don't know. I wish I knew,
like-
but I don't.
It's like he looks through me.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
It.
Ellie switched back around to at least pretending. Whereas before she didn't, but I don't trust it.
Fuck. I don't know if he's pretending or not. I'm sorry. I'd tell you. Because I don't think anyone should waste their fucking time like that. It's not fucking fair.
He promised to teach me something in exchange for what I taught him. He never even tried. But I guess he taught me something anyway. Even though I don't quite know what it is. Whatever this feeling is, it's new.
Betrayal.
No. I don't think so.
Heartbreak.
I don't know. Maybe. It's like I had an anchor that just uprooted and vanished.
Oh. You. One of your pillars are gone.
I think he was the only one.
Fuck. Morgan.
Yeah.
You want to be each other's.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, let's do that. You can stay here if you want.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go change really quick though.
Go ahead.
Gross uniform.
I'm just gonna be on the floor.
Do you want me to bring a snack? I'll bring a snack. I think we need it.
Yes, yeah, kata. My efforts were meaningless. I feel like I should cry, but I'm just too tired.
Motherfucking scene.
Scene.
Holy shit. Scene! Oh, Christy!
Oh, I did not think that was what was gonna happen today.
Me neither!
Oh god, I gotta
midway
clean out
through, I'm
my
like,
headset.
damn, I wish I was like, damn, I'm not. Because I have issues with, like, actually feeling emotions in RP now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, towards the end there, I don't know if you heard it, you definitely brought it out. Towards the end there, I
Method
went
acting.
from numb to
My eyes are a
owie.
mess.
Ugh.
Fuck
my
me,
God.
dude. Hi, chat.
My chat crashed 3 separate times during that conversation. Also, I saw someone in my chat say that Ellie made Victor that way, like a good boy, and I'm like, no, he's just always been a good boy.
No, Victor always was a good boy. He was weird since year one. It's just that he needed to feel comfort
That's
to
why he was,
actually
like,
be able to do it.
Yeah, soft boy.
Yeah.
Soft boy.
Don't discredit all of the efforts from the people from year one.
Don't
Ellie
discredit
definitely
the
helped though.
efforts
Like
of the
full
character himself.
I mean, yeah, true. Like it's
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
he
she
opened up in
definitely
the
pushed him
first
along further,
place.
but he was well on his way. She just
Oh, yeah.
fucking kicked that door.
Besties
hard.
soon. I don't
I
think
haven't
you
seen
can
him, though.
describe what just happened and not become
No.
besties. Oh
No,
god.
this is the second time they've done this.
Yeah.
This is not the first interaction of this type. This is not the first fucking instance of this shit. Oh,
bro.
But I honestly only left because I wanted to see what was going on out there, and then also I haven't used that model. But this is the new one that I was showing you.
Yo.
Look, you ready? You ready? You ready?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ready?
Nose! He sucks! Sucks!
Also, there's freckles.
I love the freckles that you did on the body. It's so good.
They go all the way up her hips. You've seen them. Look at the baby. Oh, also, I have it where I could toggle her hair into like the little pony.
I love the
little bun.
The little bun. It's so cute.
The little bun. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
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 What's up, chat?
I
love that. Shut the fuck up, Hunky.
Chat,
Hunky's like,
I'm not-
she fixed Kia, let's go. He's joking. He is
God.
like just so you know, because you don't know him. He is the homie, and he is absolutely joking.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much of this could be a miscommunication, because the reason why Vev reacted that way
for sure
was because
exactly
these are his words. Like
exactly. Yeah, no, he said
that's not
that,
a
and I was like,
miscommunication.
"All right,
That is
motherfucker."
exactly what he is trying to convey to people. Like I don't know how this could be a miscommunication.
You telling people about that I have the key? And I'm like, no, because this is the portal thing. I'm like, the only one that heard that's Vivina, and he's like, oh, the gossip queen herself. I'm like, she knows better, and he's like, ugh, and I'm like, shut the fuck up,
dude.
I just walked away. I was like, I'm not.
That's literally the worst thing he
can't
could have
believe I
fucking
went
said.
Dude, I can't believe I went from calling Zachary's god weak to this.
Yeah.
The span of like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hunky, I hate you. Hi guys.
Poor Dars is waiting. Wait, what do you mean he's waiting? Where is he?
He's on the bridge.
Oh my god.
They have 2 minutes. They're gonna realize pretty quick that they were not coming back from that one. No.
Honestly, you would have had more success if he
been
just
here
like
so
knocked on the
long.
door. She would have let him in. But like,
Christy, I straight up had a moment midway through where I was like, this is Ascension. I haven't had that feeling in 2 years.
Well, I'm glad I helped.
It was really, I'm like, wow, I am. This is, huh? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because it's like, this was Ascension, my uncle died. Where am I? This is Ascension. It's not gonna last for very long, but it did happen. Once in a blue moon.
Look, man.
Bro, her conversation with Alpha was so fucking funny.
Yeah?
It's so good. It's so fucking funny. Because he's just like...
Then don't tell me, dude, bro.
Because the theory is she lied. The theory is absolutely that the god is taking over his body. That was her theory. And so she's just like... She knew if she called the god... Because he's like, part of me wants to be part of something greater, and the other part of me is like my body. And I'm like, well, I know how to make you absolutely change your mind on that, and it's to call your god weak.
Look, sometimes you gotta do those, like...
She worms his way through his head way too well.
Dude.
It's so good.
Reverse psychology at its best.
I haven't... Oh my god, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, and she was like, well, tell me what you decide, because if you decide that you just want it to take over, I will stop helping you. And she was like, you know, Hannah will step down. You know, Victor will step down. And he goes, yeah, you're the thorn on my side. And she goes, I'll step down too. Like, you're misunderstanding me. I will step down. And he kind of went quiet at that. He was like, oh shit. It's so funny.
You don't have a security net if you're an asshole, dumbass.
No. Well, it's not that he's an asshole, it's just that he's, like, being inconsistent. And she's like,
Oh.
okay, well, if you want to try and let this thing in and take over your body, why am I helping you?
Mm-hmm.
The funniest thing, it's so funny. Oh my god. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. It's been so long. Oh, it's mostly because it's like your chat might not be aware of all of that's been going on. It is crazy.
It's possible my chat is, but I'm not. Because I deliberately...
I don't
do not watch VODs, and even my chat's saying like, "Oh God, miscommunication." I'm like, I doubt it, but don't tell me.
This is Miscommunication Academy.
Yeah.
Everything's Morgan is like, "Oh fuck, what did I start?" And then Vivina starts going off. And she's like, "Okay, wait, hold on. This is ringing a bit."
It's hitting too close. Oh, the water got a kick to it.
It's so funny because I'm like, damn, this is literally everything that she would have gone through. She would have expressed, but she just couldn't. And it's so funny because my chat's like, man, if Morgan was a true Eladrin and she had the same level of episode like that, this room would be frozen. True.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. God damn. God damn. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was mostly just something about how she just weasels her way through Zachary's brain, and it's super fucking funny.
Oh shoot.
She's just a little weasel.
I should probably respawn because I gotta do the aftercare thing.
Yeah, let's respawn.
Is stealth here? Is stealth here? No. Damn. I can't RP, by the way, him.
All 6
Hi,
squads.
dude. I heard you were waiting. I'm sorry.
All together.
Nah,
I don't-
You're fine. You're fine.
Did you hear what was said?
Squad actually got to talk about shit instead
No.
keeping it hush.
Oh my god. I think if Dars heard, he would have just barged into her room.
Talking about Jamie or whatever.
Oh, really? Oh,
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, because he'll probably he probably later at night,
Morgan
gone into
told
her
Bev
room.
that Chips told Morgan, like literally a few seconds ago, that he called Bev a gossip queen.
And then she was like, I need to reel myself in. But then she did.
And that's why she said that I need to go.
Someone else.
So she...
Yeah, he would have followed right away then. Fuck.
Yeah.
That you guys were talking about her.
Okay.
Yeah.
He would have later on in the night gone to the Ignis dorm and like tried to get to her room
Okay,
to check on her.
then you and I and Kiki
He would've
can
checked later.
talk about it, about what happens then. Cause she was scream crying.
When will Morgan come home?
Oh.
And then
Yeah.
other things was told to her, and she.
By the way,
Yeah.
Morgan doesn't sleep.
She doesn't either.
She just trances.
Bro, we're basically just gonna be staring at the ceiling and repeatedly, like every once in a while, just saying, "Man," just throughout the night.
Yeah.
His wording look out of character.
Thank you, Scoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Walking off when it's time to go to sleep.
My Shizuko likes Gavin, and Dar's just like she lets a lot.
Oh shoot! I should message him and say RP, by the way, because I genuinely hold no resentment. Oh my god, that model's
Gavin
cute.
said, yeah, she brings it out of me, and I'm like,
Thank you.
oh
She's
yeah,
my
she
little
makes you
gremlin.
come out of you.
You got launched or
She helps a lot come out of him, was I believe the phrase, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
To take you to your home.
Ignis imploding classic.
Can't stop you now.
You don't think Stealth realized it? Oh no!
I don't think Dar's
That's spicy.
just be like, I love you.
Water Chimkin Uzu.
He's like, I can't. He goes, I'd give you a shot, but you're not my type.
Oh.
It's okay, Dars is accounted for.
Look, man, you're in a poly relationship. That doesn't mean shit anymore.
That is true.
I mean,
that is true.
Oh, bye!
I'm getting me that ice cruiser, babe.
Oh, I see, Scooty.
As long as it's more oh my
Yo, Dude Ray! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! Yo,
In a macrocosm.
in a microcosm?
Because when you guys walked away, you and Morgan walked away from the group.
Yeah.
Probably. We spent the last hour talking about how much it sucks that people don't tell you things. And then Morgan walks up and is like, I'm not gonna tell you a thing. And then,
Well, it's
Jamie's just like, what are we doing?
It's.
That's how Jamie took it.
Yeah, it was just Jamie. Everyone else was like.
Everyone else understood. Everyone else understood.
Yeah, no.
Jamie's
Look,
just
Everyone
like,
else understood.
Because look, there's a difference between like saying nothing and saying I physically can't tell you. Because like, and they said that much.
It
Ugh.
was just really, really funny.
Yeah.
Happened.
Yeah, dude.
I was cracking the fuck up. But I hear you're having some fun out there. Good job. Good job.
I'm gonna keep stalking you in every arc until I know.
I swear to God, if you go to Eden.
Yeah, Wolf Ears. Take my money, you're bad. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Dude, it was so bad.
No.
Because she was already vulnerable with that conversation. Like, and then.
First time I was eaten. Second time.
Yeah.
Good night. See you guys later.
Good night.
Take care. Man, I feel bad for not following, but Dars also was like, you know, they're having a private conversation. I'm gonna wait a bit, go, and then later he was like, I'm gonna go check on them, see if I can find them, and see how they are, and see if they're okay. And it's like, they weren't around or anything, so he was just waiting outside for a while, talking with Gavin. And then the fog came in, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to my dorm for a second, and then I'm gonna go over and check in on Vev's dorm.
Oh god. I hope the next session is not another next day session, because if it is, this is gonna be bloody. Very bloody.
Yeah.
Huh?
Next session if it's like one day after again.
If it's the next day from what just happened, because usually there is a time skip of like 3 days-ish.
Yeah, 3 to 4 days.
And today's episode was a next day episode from last episode. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have paid attention last episode, huh? I should have been paying attention. Because I was not here.
Had any significance.
You know, I'm surprised by one thing
No,
though.
we're not getting a Monday one.
My internet didn't go down at 3:05
True! Congrats!
Yay! It wasn't the daily maintenance again.
It's time for food.
Also, to explain a running joke, Christy,
what?
it's like almost every RP that I participate in nowadays, this one eventually goes to. So it's a running joke that she's just stalking me.
Oh, I see.
Actually, that's
Yes,
Look, if she's
like-
actually stalking you, tell me, okay? I have plenty of chainsaws, plenty of places to bury bodies, don't worry about it. But if he's stalking you, let me know I've got acid and torture equipment.
Here's the thing. He's stalking me because when I go into a lobby, he walks over to me. I don't say hi to him.
Oh.
That's how I know it's
Nah, it's you doing it to me, cause
I don't know you're there.
I was already in Aegis and you joined, then you started going to PL, then you started going to Orlando Saka, then you started going to MMR.
That's
now
fair,
you're
Wolf.
an NPC here.
Almost supporting. Blame him.
Yeah,
I got the time,
you can blame it.
because I work from
You can
home,
blame it on
so-
him all you want. You can blame it on him all you want.
Oh, silent. Spider baby. She scream cried today.
Lost? What's the other ones?
No. Why? Why she scream cry?
Morgan told her that Chips said that she was a gossip queen, and he was upset that she found out about something.
Meat rack.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Yeah.
I just don't go off.
Yeah.
I'm about.
Bye.
Oh, it's already warm. Not really like a reason to go. It's more like a just go and hang out or something.
Yeah.
I am so glad I left the Frosty from my Wendy's meal for after RP. This is an ice cream after session day.
Nope.
It is so much an ice cream after session day.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Hooray!
Yeah, okay.
That's good.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
the derealization kicking in.
Ooh.
really can't catch a break.
Should he get out VR?
And this is why I don't use emotions when I roleplay anymore, because I start to have derealization and disassociation. Oh yeah, it gets nasty.
Hug.
I love you.
Group hug.
RP, by
We
the way.
appreciate you. RP, by the way.
RP, by the way.
Have a good one.
Except when it's not. Woo! Anyway.
Go hug kitty cats and decompress.
Yeah, I know eventually I'll probably want to report more.
Great flash.
Kind of can't, because the cat that I would have done that with fucking died last month, so.
Bro.
Sorry. I'm really spicy right now for some reason.
I think you're
I've
triggered,
become
dear.
spicy.
I think you're triggered. You should probably excuse yourself.
Tuesday, I believe.
I will. I love you.
Okay,
Okay.
I love you.
Wait, did you see them?
Might just well just send it early.
Oh, he's
How often do you think about Princess Diana?
Ask him right now.
I'm hit or miss on it. Yeah.
How often? Answer the fucking question, Christy.
I think of a lot of
Do you
things,
think about her?
Princess. A lot,
I'm sorry,
and how
what?
generally they've gotten
I was right.
Spider on the dock.
very shit treatment.
Yeah.
I was playing a seagull though. Here's the thing.
Don't be mad about her for that. She
Purpose, right? I was
she's
like,
very
"I love
obviously
you,"
triggered.
for a minute, and Star was like, "Please, can I kill you?" And I'm like,
And
"Okay."
when that happens, sometimes really bad things come out. I am no stranger to this. It has happened to me before. Hello, Star Nova.
Honestly, the only way my
Oh,
character's gonna get
thank
his
you,
power
Scooty.
final stuff is whenever we
You're
go
so
into
sweet. You EP Star. Yeah. When people are triggered, sometimes just really bad shit happens. That's why it's important to recognize when you are and warn people and excuse yourself if it's a situation that you need to excuse yourself for. If you have really good coping mechanisms, then you might be okay. And like me, I have gotten far enough on my self-help journey that I know what to do to put me in a good space. You're exhausted. You've been going full speed all day? Ooh, I'm sorry. EP time? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happens. Sometimes you don't know what your big red buttons are until someone pushes it, and then you're like, oh, well, I have to unpack that later for why I react that way. Yeah. Oh, Vev's reaction, She wasn't triggered. She was betrayed, in her perspective. She had her whole worldview shatter. Every worst fear, every negative voice that's been ringing in her head for 3 years suddenly swung back and said, I told you so. That's not good. So even bigger, yeah. God, Star, I don't know if you know, Vev much, but she was just told today, when she was already a little bit raw, that Chips had a negative reaction towards Vev learning about something that was considered secret, and he referred to Vev as the gossip queen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun, Scooty Doodle. Yeah, I really love to have like post RP talk sessions. You know a little bit about Vev? Yeah. Then you definitely know why she'd react that way then. Woo. Anxious spider. People keep saying horny spooter. No. No. Anxiety spooter. That's the truth of it.
The giants were given a place for them to have a seat in the world.
Oh my god.
You definitely feel happy that Uzu ended up leaving when she did at the end? Why? What happened? Did you just like get like a really nice ending point or?
Kind of put it forward, like, you know.
Yeah.
She was stupid, exhausted, running with 4 hours of sleep and frustration with putting VRM on the Chimkin model. Oh no. Yeah, no, sometimes you just gotta, like, say no to the day. So, like, yeah, she definitely, I hope she's sleeping right now. Or at the very least, like, cozied up with warm blankets and good food. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. I have that with Vev sometimes too, because she's, Vev has been a pocket therapist for many years. Yeah, there's a reason why, people have started to put, like, tone tags in their chat, which, by the way, I have a really good emote series idea, which is basically, like, taking those, like, /positive, /negative, /sincere, /joke things, but instead putting them into emote form, so that people can have, like, a cute little emote for doing it, so they... Because I know that some people feel, like, silly sometimes with, like, putting /whatever. So, but I know that people are really a lot more, affectionate towards emotes, so I feel like that would help people a little bit. When the therapist has had enough, who gives them therapy? The answer is that the therapist goes to therapy, but then they give therapy to their therapist even then. And they still pay the therapist for their time. Because, you know, they deserve it. When the heroes are suffering, who protects the heroes? Oh, yeah. You know what the funny thing is? Usually, it's the fucking villains. Isn't that fucked? Like, usually when you think back to, like, most story progressions, that's usually what it ends up being. When the hero is completely broken and they have no one else to turn to, it's always the fucking villain who listens because they fucking get it. Yeah, Frontiers, first of all, get a different therapist because that means that they're a bad fit for you. Second, yeah, I did that to my first therapist, so I had to get a different therapist. One that saw through my bullshit. Going to go whisper at the darkness door. Then literally use emotes as your tone identifier since DeviantArt days. They're just too valuable. Same! The part that genuinely fucks with me, though, is that some people read as some emoticons as sarcastic when they're not sarcastic. Like, I take them, I use them literally. Like, apparently the thinking emote was something that people use to express, like, skepticism or, like, that someone was dumb. I used it because I'm genuinely thinking and I need some time to think. And then people thought I was being mean when I just was like, what? No, I just actually I'm just saying that I'm listening to what you are saying and I am acknowledging and processing it in my fucking brain tubes. I wouldn't. Yeah, I noticed, Zeno. A hero will let the one they love die to save the world. A villain will let the world die to save the one they love. Damn fucking right, and that's why you date villains. Or when you use a smug emote for, like, flirting and they think you're making fun of them. Well, I think the answer to that is that you should have one that's a smug emote with a wink and, like, a heart on it. And then I think that would probably convey that a little bit clearer. Because smug, in the word smug, implies smugness, thus teasing. Although flirtation a lot of the time is rooted in teasing anyway, so you might not need to, because in the sense the teasing and flirting is like a fucking hairline of a difference in the beginning. Smug emotes very so yeah. Oh yeah, true. And like different smug emotes have like different essences of smugness. Very different smug vibes. Such as attack mode smug versus defensive mode smug, like from Yu-Gi-Oh! Context, text plus emote. Yeah, but you know, sometimes, like, it's like the fucking sentence, she didn't steal my money. 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 Sometimes text and emote ain't enough. That's why you need bold and italics. You can see why people see it that way, but it's still frustrating. Yeah, that's why I like to find very specific vibe emotes. Or I make my own. Or I ident ones that I like. When to add exclamation point or question mark. Sometimes that's not enough. Dude, yeah, same, Scoot. Same. I do the I use the tea drinking emote the same way. Either that or I use it as a non-verbal way of saying, I am looking at what you're saying, it's fucking funny, but I can't comment on it because it's spoilers. I send that to my fucking my D&D crew all the time. It's like that and smile. Not even like the emoticon smile. Just physically writing out the word smile. Or at least capitalizing the words to emphasize them, since you don't think you can bold or italicize in Twitch chat. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I usually, like, put little, like... Hello!
Hello?
Hello! I put, like, little, like, apostrophes or, like, asterisks next to things when I'm trying to emphasize. I'm talking to my chat about, like, how tone differentiators can sometimes fail, and that text, no matter how much we try, ultimately will be unreliable, but still is cool. And I have this really fun emote idea that I'm gonna do, which is that I'm gonna put like like you know, like /s and /j and /pause and /neg. I'm gonna do that, but in emote form. And so because people, you know. Because people, for some reason, don't like doing the slashes, but people love doing emotes, so it'll just bridge the gap. I love this. I love her. I heard you had a conversation with Chips. Don't tell me about it, but I heard you did.
I know, it was amazing. We had a bonding event for a mission and actually now talk to each other. It's amazing.
Must be nice.
I mean, Vev leaving after the comment and then someone else leaving and other people being distracted was kind of a catalyst for it happening, because people were like constantly giving off the perception that they weren't paying attention at all to what she was like trying to tell them about, like, you know, the stuff that happened.
Yeah.
So she got frustrated and just got up and left because she was like,
That's fair.
No one wants to listen to me. It's like, why is it feels like they can pay attention to everyone else, but when I'm trying to tell them something that's actually important, they can't seem to do that. So she went up to her room, sulked a bit, went out on the balcony, and then Chips was there, and it was like, well,
it's funny how that
time to
be.
start this thing. And I was gonna say, I was like, it's the first time that they had a conversation that, while it was about a problem at first, it turned into, like, you know, they talked about just things in general. I don't know how to make them so they both glow at the same time. It's not doable without, like,
OSC.
an external OSC thing, I think.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not possible without
It would have
OSC
to be,
yet.
like, really...
I'm here too.
Hi!
Hello.
Hi, Kiki!
Oh my god, and Ellie just ran into my fucking door.
Oh. You feeling a little better?
Ellie!
Wait.
I am mostly back to reality.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
Do you
It was
have
really
a
bad for a second there.
do you have a pet named Ellie?
I sure fucking do. I have a cat named Ellie and I have
Okay.
a dog named Finn. I can't fucking escape.
Yeah, Wolf.
Okay, I was just sitting there, I was like, in role player?
No, Splatoon is not in my house. If he was, I think that would be a problem.
Imagine risking life and limb and
Splatoon is in
reputation,
your
including your
house,
own
rapidly approaching the
actual
location.
physical
They
life
demand your
to,
Cheetos.
to protect someone, and they still won't talk to you.
How do you know where I live? How'd you get at my house? Hand over your snacks. I heard there was some tea spilling between these two, and I'm like, oh boy.
It wasn't
Like,
so
I could
much
tell
as
that's what you were going off to do. Was like you were having
broken.
there was some kind of tea
It wasn't
being
tea.
spilled.
It was
It's
a waterfall of
considering the
tears.
fact that that your shit went over the span of 3 years in character. Mine has been 8
Yeah.
I sped run that shit somehow.
Somehow. Did you hear what Morgan actually told Vev?
I think you heard vaguely.
I believe the context based off what you told me and like what the subject matter of the conversation was. I'm assuming it's about that.
No.
Okay.
She
then
told her
probably don't.
that.
Morgan
Oh, wait,
didn't
do you
go
want to
over
know?
anything about her own stuff.
Or do you want no spoilers?
She didn't say much about her own shit
Okay.
because she was kind of like, I'm not gonna go over any of my stuff.
Morgan
I'm
told
tired, so I probably
Vev.
won't remember it anyways.
Morgan told Vev that Chips told Morgan that Vev was a gossip queen, and he expressed that he was
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she
I
was
did.
there for
I
that
did.
one.
Yeah. No. Okay. I did hear that. I wasn't aware that was the continued context of the conversation.
Yeah.
We listened to some jams.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, nobody talked about the actual, like, you know, opening method of the library. Even though, like, one thing I will say, because it's not like super spoilery,
To be
was
fair,
like,
though, Morgan pointing at the sword and being like portal, that has nothing. It doesn't inherently imply that it was the fucking library, and also it's Vavina and everyone that was.
Vavina
Whatever.
pays attention to every kind
gonna
of
say-
micro word because if she doesn't, she'll never
Yeah.
be in the loop of anything.
The way I said it was so fucking like no one else fucking caught it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I was gonna say is
That's
like
why I
Risa
said you
ended
said
up
it quieter
talking to
and like
him.
louder and like smoother. I was like, don't. Don't.
And she was like,
Yeah.
oh. And then she stopped.
She ended up because like.
Yep.
I don't know.
And
if it's
even then,
actually
I
the
think
case
she
or not, but
literally
was
walked
like,
up to you, and I think she whispered it to you anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to do.
It was like that might be it might be the initial key, but maybe like now that like the people whose names are in the book have checked
Yeah.
themselves in or
It's so
something,
funny.
maybe it will
Considering
reveal
was
itself
Morgan being like,
easier
man, I
to
think
those
Chips and I are
people.
cool, to that, and where she's like, all right, never fucking mind.
It's like, you know what? Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
It's
no.
okay. I gained
no.
cool points.
You did.
We talked about things and stuff, and we are like, we need to go back in there
man.
sometime.
I love. Apparently, Rana went and told some people about that we were talking about them or whatever, and I was just kind of like, great.
Fuck.
T
Man.
T Club is growing a lot bigger than I remember it being.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Oh no. Hmm.
Oh, I love that, Mega.
I could tell that today was like I got a new toy and therefore I must use it as many times as possible because I just love it.
Yeah, I
Like,
understand.
I
I'm
want
the same way.
I want the hand
LA!
puppet.
Stop ruining things.
Oh God. I was like,
Don't
what?
say it.
And I was like, oh, your
Don't say it.
cat.
Don't say it. I'm like, there's a joke I could say, but I'm not going.
There's totally a joke.
Sorry, did I show you what happens
I'm
when
just
she
like,
blushes?
I was like, it's mean. I
forget.
don't want to say it, but I thought it, and that's enough.
That's enough.
Did I show you what happens when she blushes?
Finn, go the fuck away.
Finn!
I've actually done that.
That because he is my dog, and he is he does shit.
Sometimes
where
jokes hurt
occasionally he'll
people
just show
a
up in my room
lot.
like, dude, you're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing? And you'll like kind of like look
Listen,
at me weird. I'm like, what are you? Go
can-
away.
Definitely, Sir
Just
Claw,
like in
because
Roleplay,
she
I can fix him.
actually was
I
interested.
meant Finn in the sense of
I
Toon's
know.
name is Finn. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why the Finn arc was so annoying to them. Apparently, it's like because of like
Well,
every time someone says Finn, I react. I'm like,
honestly,
Yeah.
I feel it, but then again, I stopped responding to my own name years ago.
I have a step sibling with the same name.
Oh no.
And she was the popular kid.
Oh rough.
Oh yeah.
I'd be surprised if anybody said my actual name, like, because it's not really something that people seem to gravitate towards using names in this kind of setting and such. So I'm like, probably
You're telling
fine.
me your name is
'Cause,
not Ariana.
Gasp.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's not.
Badge.
Bedge.
Meanwhile, I literally cannot call Christy Miss You anymore. I don't know why. It is just, it's incapable. I can't do it. If you asked me to, I would, but I am just like, at this time, like,
nah.
I mean, it's one of. She's
also,
it's really one of
watch
those
this.
like if you know her like on friend level, Christy is okay as Christy.
Yeah. I do like it when people ask though.
Fluffy.
Oh my god, it's so fluffy.
So fluffy.
It's a fluffy.
I become
Can I touch? Can I touch on the tail? I want to play.
baby.
Whoa! That was so interesting,
see an
Phantom Sense wise. Because
Incoming Ariel Lichbane.
Woo! Hi.
The
Hello.
fluffiest. My ears are fluffy.
So fluffy. God, I am so surprised my headset did not like explode because that was a lot of tears.
Yeah. I heard them.
Oh, it was one of those cries. Oh,
I got it pulled me out of my jar of there's nothing in here to oh. There is something in here now.
Yeah.
There was a false bottom to this jar.
Exactly.
Oh no.
And then
There's
I
more stuff
respawned
in
and
here.
derealized to the point where I'm like, man, it was really bad.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know how usually you realize it's like there's a Freddy and then you're like back here. I was back here.
I don't remember the last time that I've had
I
one
was
of
back
those
here.
cries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it had yeah.
I know exactly the kind of I know I've had one of those cries in roleplay before, but I don't remember the last time I had one or like what it was caused by. I can't remember if it was like Ascension related or if it was something else, because
I
it
don't
was.
remember what mine was either, but then again.
But
I think my last one was
it's when I'm really lost in the sauce. Like I have to get real deep into it to like have one of those.
I
hit
was
me.
gone for mine. It was
made
a
it
bunch
where
of
I
scream
cannot-
crying.
I had safe walls up
Uh-huh.
where that is
Yeah.
not something that I can do anymore. Christy just went.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Fuck your safe walls.
I didn't know you had those walls.
Where the
and
fuck
now
is
you're
my
gonna
room?
have a ball. Gonna
Welcome to RRP.
Sometimes I
It's RRP.
There are days I fucking regret.
Oh man.
I'm here though.
Sometimes I regret.
Who is that?
What?
Ellie, what are you doing?
It's just.
Ellie.
Now that I
Pizza,
know
what
that
the
you have a
fuck are you
cat
doing?
named Ellie, it's gonna fuck with me.
Did you guys not know? I've said it so many times.
No, I didn't know you were talking.
I know you've told me in
I didn't know you
DMs,
were
but like
talking about your cat.
honestly, when I read it, I cause like it's spelled E
There was an
L
instance.
E, right?
I.E.
I.E. Okay. Dang.
Same spelling.
Wholesale. Whenever I read it, it didn't like register in my brain that it was like, oh wait,
I'm gonna
that's
approach the
different.
other group that's on the other cliff.
Okay,
My
go get
first
them.
dog was named Ellie.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it
I had the instance before RP started where I was hanging out with some friends and my dog was being weird and I screamed, "What the?" I screamed, "Get the fuck out of here, Finn!" And my my friend came up to me and was like, "Do you think that's gonna be a problem when RP comes back?" I'm like, "What?"
God damn it. God damn
Oh my
it.
god.
No, what I said was, "Shut the fuck up, Finn." Anytime you hear a dog barking on my end, and I'm like, "Man, Lila's here," it's that dog. It is that dog.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Look at them all little group over there.
I know.
Hell.
I think I want to go up and
bunch of
say hi to
gremlins.
them, and then I'm gonna get out and just
probably
fucking
after you cut
swallow my frosty
Mhm.
hole.
I'm gonna.
Did you leave it in the fridge so it didn't
It's in the
melt?
freezer. Why would I put it in the fridge? The fridge would make it
Nice.
melt.
Well, freezer. You're right, freezer. Freezer.
Well, if it's in the
yes.
freezer, then it's too cold.
It's fine.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
take it
yeah.
out for like 2 minutes and then it's soft again.
No, my oh, wait.
Oh, read it out to Keanu Lich. Oh shit! I already bailed. I already bailed. It's too late. You motherfuckers!
I did. I'm gone.
I love you all so much.
Until far into the, like hours later, where she's like, found
Sorry
from
for butting
deep
in, but I love
from
both of you
she's
so much.
immediately-
Ah!
Hold on, let me find it.
Thank you.
Okay, she's literally gone from the fantasy era to the.
Now I'm triggered, but it's because literally jumped on me and I screamed.
Oh no! I'm
sorry. Now I'm activated. I'm activated.
God damn it! No, I'm sorry. No.
Also, this is apparently Mega wanted me to read this quote to you, Lich and Ari and
Yeah.
Kiki,
Oh,
which
no.
was,
It's
I take it this is your prey? But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I'd assume that you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It's okay if I get off. I'm very.
I understood absolutely none of that.
Basically,
What the fuck does that mean?
basically it's a villain saying, why are you letting despair take you down? It's a villain talking to a hero.
Because go fuck yourself.
Listen, I will let despair take me down because if I don't let it do it, then the pineapple will get me.
Where the fuck did
She died.
This pair, that pair. Why don't you pair up with some bitches?
I don't think they played the game, Mega. It's apparently a Final Fantasy.
Whatever your reference. See, I have not played Final Fantasy anything.
Which one? Is it
the MMORPG 7?
Oh,
14?
I've started playing 14.
The hit MMO?
Rather 14, yeah.
Wait, read it to me again.
It sounds like
I'm level
That sounds like it was a like a Xenos quote. That sounded like a fucking
Hold
Xenos
on.
quote.
Xenos would never say something like that.
I take it this is your prey, but why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I had assumed that you would be
Yes,
above
it is
something
Xenos.
so banal as a
It is
mistake.
Xenos.
Yeah. Yeah.
He only had to hear the word pray, and that was it.
Why haven't you? It's basically why haven't you killed it yet?
That's oh god, that is Endwalker Xenos?
I sent him to.
That sounds like
Yeah, I'm
Endwalker.
level. I'm level 38 right now.
Oh,
Oh, is
what
it?
server?
Is it at the end?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
I made my character on Goblin.
Literally at the
Same.
end.
I believe.
I'm on Mateus
Funny.
now.
Have you seen the clips of it? If you do as a
Oh, you're on Mateus? I think people were moving to Zalera.
It's so funny.
I went to
If I
Mateus
recall.
because it's a roleplay server.
I remember that we got that.
Duh.
Crystal is in entirety. Crystal is entirety of the roleplay server. So you have Aether, which is very LGBT friendly, and then you have Crystal, which is your roleplay, and then I believe what's the other one?
We don't talk about Balmung.
Goblin these nuts.
No, it's
No, that's Primal is the other one. I think that's just mostly like
don't know
towards
what the
just
fuck they
playing
do.
the game, like raiding and everything.
No, I think aren't they?
Yeah, that is what Goblin is. But
Fairy
yeah.
is known for raiding.
But I know that
Fairy
Mateus
really
is
known
the
for raiding.
second most populated roleplay server for roleplay.
Mateus.
When did you start? When did you start playing?
I think that's.
I have been on and off playing since it fucking came out, man.
It's the one dead center in the museum.
Okay.
I
was just wondering.
I finally unlocked Reaper.
I'm on Aether Fairy.
I changed a lot of races, but currently I am a Benet boy
I haven't been in there.
and a Reaper.
What class
But no,
do you
boy.
play?
It's been ages since I last went in.
Reaper main all the way.
You'll never guess.
Yeah.
You will never guess what class I
remember
play.
the divination relic was in there because I thought about it
White mage?
during the lead up.
You're
to
not
the
dead
loss
yet.
divination.
I have been in call with friends
Runs off
while they're doing shit, and I will be DPSing instead, and they're like, Kia. I'm like, you're not fucking dead. Shut
How
the
low
fuck up.
can you go? How
I
low
just had to-
can you
dude,
go?
I just had to pop this thing. I'm like, and?
At least that's what rough
And?
told me.
That's what you're supposed to do. If you're a tank, you're supposed to pop your defenses when you need to.
Yeah.
The healer keeps your health up,
They
but pop
were
your
playing Dark
defenses.
Knight. They played Dark Knight, and it was I think it's like Living Dead or something like that, whichever one the ability is. We're just and I'm just when I go if they fucking pull Super Bolide out on me, I just am like, all right.
It's me. I'm turning
Okay.
to someone else, and I just hear
What class am I? If I'm level 38 right now.
and I just see you.
Dark Knight.
Monk.
Dark Knight unlocks at 50 apparently.
Oh, right, you're only level 30. I don't know then.
I see.
Pugilist or whatever.
I'll find it later.
Warrior.
Yeah.
That works too.
It's all the classes from back then are like all super generic.
I'm not
Yeah. I mean, I tried playing Arcanist for a while, and then I switched to White Mage, and I realized anytime I try and play any other class, I'm like, how do you live without being able to heal yourself? How do you even play this game?
I mean,
How?
hi, Warrior.
Yeah.
Warrior has self-healing.
A lot of classes have
Although,
self-healing, but it's
you're
like
not-
specifically the ocean button.
Don't die.
Yeah, you're not wrong though that I do want to play Dark Knight as soon as I have it.
I fucking know you. You edgelord.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, good night. Yeah, right. I should go
gotta get
too.
out because my shit's dying.
Bye. Good night.
home.
I'm gonna get off.
Yeah. Have a good one.
It doesn't have stretches yet.
No, they made an announcement.
I can pretend though.
Wait, what do you mean
And then also the.
What do you
Because I
mean?
figured out how
wait,
to.
I gotta go.
I figured out how to activate
I gotta do
physics.
it. Get the menu.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Anywho, I should leave too.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hug.
Goodbye. Go have your ice cream after I read the subs that I missed. Mika Moose! 9 months, thank you so much! Thank you, Mika! I appreciate you. Killer Shot, 7 months! Thank you so much! Is there anyone else that I missed? I did not miss anyone, I think. Ocelot, thank you for the raid of 6 viewers! I hope you had a great time in RP today. My fucking pitch, dude. I can be all the way up here! And then my actual normal register is all the way down here. Yeah. You don't like ice cream, so you can have all of yours? Yes! Give me your ice cream! Anyway. Let's go! Alright, everybody, I hope I made your night as much as you made mine! Good night, my Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid.